another one that's yellow for me.
Yeah, Romeo and Juliet. That would be good. Okay. What do I have and what do I need? Don't need that. Oh, I gotta go repair my pouch actually really quick, so I do need
So how
that
do I get
actually.
into the how do I get into the abyss? I have to go to the evil red wizard.
Um, well, the abyss is a whole nother ball game. If you need to go repair a pouch, that's a whole nother story. But just to go to Guardians of the Rift, you can just teleport to the mini game with
Yeah,
the
I know that, but the abyss is a real place that I can go actually though, yeah. It's full of
big time.
monsters and stuff.
Yeah, that dude when we climbed right over the edge of the wilderness by that river up in Edgeville, and you just teleport from that mage right there. Yeah, that's how you teleport
Oh,
there.
you have to go across the
I just did it.
wilder across the thing in Edgeville. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I just went into the abyss as we speak to go repair a pouch.
Whoa. Yeah, I've got to
I'm
get my pouch right. I forget
I'm
on
running
my
through here. This guy's got 99 rune crafting cape.
on the pouch.
Bonkers.
And this ring and necklace should work again now that I'm a member again, if they have any charges left on them.
Yeah.
That's how I knew my bond ran out because they stopped working. And they said members only. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. That's crazy though because I don't know because my bond was still going. Last night when I had jumped on and traded you a bond and jumped off, I had my 1 day left on my first bond was still active at that time somehow.
That's crazy because we popped them at the same time.
Yeah. So that was weird. That was definitely weird because I logged into a member's world and then switched over when I handed that to you.
Yeah, logs are good. Logs are good right now. What the fuck? There's all these different types of logs I didn't even know.
Logs are wild right now. Logs are bonkers right now for sure. I'm at Guardians. I'm gonna take a peek at the
Okay.
barrier. 50%.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So let
hop
me see if
around
I
a
can
little
do this. Select Guardians.
bit. I'm gonna do some world hopping and see what's up.
Okay. Are you recording? Are you streaming?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not currently in a
we
active
are
profile.
live. I believe we
Very
are
good.
live. I never confirmed, but it
I can
was
check.
it was
Yeah, it looks
it
like it's going.
was looking live.
Looks live. If it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, well then it's probably a duck. Right, that's what they say.
I
Hi,
don't believe
Martian
I've
Knight
ever heard that.
trolling in the chat.
Who's trolling in the chat?
Martian 19.
Martian 19 is trolling him, and oh, in the stream chat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have that on. I don't have that up. I can pull that up on my phone on the side. In fact, I should,
It
just in
doesn't come
case.
up on Streamlabs anymore. It used to.
No, unless I just don't have it enabled or something like that.
That's
But
fine. It doesn't matter to me.
I don't really want another thing over my screen. I think if I just have it going on my mobile device, that'd be that'd be good.
Yeah. Well,
That'd
you
be
don't even have to.
good.
You don't have to watch it.
I
You're
want to
playing
see
it.
it. I want to see it, and on the off chance that someone randomly says something, I want to be able to glance over and like say something back to them if they. I don't know if it was something
Yeah.
that needed a response. He said, "You die. Nope, no pouch for you." That's funny.
Yeah.
Actually, that's actually
Yeah.
funny. We're looking at 63 at 464. 445 is probably still looking pretty good right now.
How much longer does it say here? I can't see the timer.
If you peek at the If you right click on the barrier and hit, well, you'd hold down on mobile on the barrier and hit peek at barrier.
Oh,
And yeah, it's at 81, so let's just hang here, yeah.
okay.
We'll be done in a couple minutes at that rate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come stand by you. There's a guy that keeps running over that square though. What is he doing, dude? He's just running back and forth.
I'm telling Marshall 19 he needs to get on old school RuneScape so he can play with us.
Yeah, he really does. He needs to really get on old school.
He's in
It's way better.
denial. He's in
It's
denial.
way better than RS3. Everybody knows that. It's not even a debate at this point. And I beat the Ravens last night on Madden, so in a divisional round playoff game in me and my buddies league. So
Really?
I beat the Ravens last night in a playoff game. So
Oh
there.
no, for him. That's embarrassing for him. He
Yeah.
said he just beat the Lions on Madden today.
Ah, but isn't he a
Oh, so you're
Lions
even
fan too? Isn't he a Lions and
you're
Ravens fan though?
no, he hates the Lions. He says he
I
gave
don't.
up on them in 2014.
Oh shit! I thought he was like at least kind of a Lions affiliate in some way. But
Well, maybe he was one of those fake Lions posers this past year.
whoa, was he one of the fake that came back from the dead just because the Lions got good? Was he one of
Yeah,
them?
he says he still watches
Oh,
them.
okay. Yeah, he says he still watches them. That's good. And honestly, the Ravens, I can't say shit about the Ravens. They smacked the shit out of us. And um, I don't know. It could have been, it was almost a Lions, it almost was primed for a Lions Ravens Super Bowl rematch, which I think would have been good. And I think the Lions might have gotten their revenge. But I also think that we might have gotten burned because at the end of the day, we had a lot of trouble stopping Lamar, especially, but mobile quarterbacks in general. I would have rather
Oh, this
faced
is
the
open.
Chiefs. I can't get through. I've been trying. It's not ready. It's almost
Oh,
ready. Um, I would have rather faced the Chiefs in the Super Bowl than the Ravens, honestly. So,
well, he told me, I believe this is what he said, that when he gave up on the Lions, then he switched to the Ravens. Back then, he's been on Ravens ever since.
okay.
Okay, Lions are number
Um,
two team. Oh, they are number two. I thought you hated the
okay.
Lions.
Yeah, I thought they were his number two team. Okay, I was right. Okay.
I
Um,
thought you hated them.
he likes him now. Rightfully
Yeah, he
so.
likes them
Why did
now.
I smash? I smashed way too early. That's usually what happens to me in bed. Um, someone got an abyssal green dye.
I
Let's
want
just look at.
that. I need that.
Yeah, you do. Let's look at some of these names. Opic miss her. OPIC miss her? What's that mean? Opic, OPIC. I'm not in
I don't
tune
know.
with the lingo these days. Hold a fart. That's funny. Someone's hold a fart and I'm fart attack. So it's a
Wow.
opposite,
Wow.
complete
Yeah, they
opposite.
couldn't hold it.
Yeah, I got to
They couldn't
screenshot that.
hold
I've
it.
never seen that. I said, OMG, hold a fart. That's a hilarious name. And another guy said, the duality of man.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I wasn't watching the chat.
Wow, he said, quiet down, you fake iron. Lol. Says who? LOL. I don't know what they're
What?
talking about
I'm
now.
not seeing any of this.
Well, it's down. It might not be coming up if it's out of range. I love sparking conversations at the rocks beforehand, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Unless I'm too stoned and paranoid to do it.
Can we go in through any of these portals yet? They're not open yet.
They're open.
They're open. Oh, this
They
one's
are
open.
open.
The
How do you
mind.
mind? Mind.
This is my favorite temple, the mind temple.
Temple of the
Mind
mind.
stone. Temple of the mind.
Why does he say the rock is there? The rock is there? Question mark. Yeah, that is where the rock
The
is.
rock is there.
Hmm.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Help. Ian, help. I don't know. I don't understand what he's talking about.
He'll clarify. Maybe he'll clarify. Maybe he didn't know that there was a thing you could go down to get to the rock right down there. I don't know. Okay, I gotta hit this.
He doesn't know this because he hasn't even played old school RuneScape.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have Guardians on RS3. Oh, I missed it. And I missed the portal. What a big fail, dude. Major fail.
Yeah.
Ugh. And now I gotta go make air runes. Ugh. Biggest fail of Guardians history to start off. I literally missed the portal and the nature window.
Damn. That sucks. Time for me to make
Yeah,
my shit.
he said the Rock Johnson. He said the Rock Johnson.
Oh, that's where the rock is.
Yeah, that's where the Rock is down there. He's always at Guardians. The Rock is always just at Guardians, posing and saying
Yeah.
rock-like lines. Or they should have a Easter egg where you if you do something that the big Guardian in the middle turns into a big Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Big Dwayne. Yeah, Big Rock. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Smashing.
Yeah, it's that special attack on the Dragon Pickaxe, and I used mine too
Oh,
early
I
last
see.
time. I think it boosts your mining level a few levels right before you start mining.
Ooh. Chaos is
Dragon
too much for me to go into. Guardian of Water, that's what I need.
main event Jey Uso. Okay. um, I gotta run all the way back. I'm waiting for. I'm hoping a portal would open for me because I don't think I'm gonna have enough shards. I should have mined more shards to begin with. Here we go. Portal opens right in front of me when I say that. Oh, and I clicked the wrong thing. But
I
that's
know, I
okay.
need to just mine straight up.
I'm smashing. I'm smashing. Did you go in the mine? The orb?
What are you talking about?
There's those portals
I
that
went in
show up.
the water one, and then I came back.
Oh yeah, that one. But there's these portals that actually show up periodically throughout the mini game that
Oh
allow
yeah,
you
I
to
haven't
mine.
seen any of those. I haven't seen
They
any.
let.
I remember you
Okay.
talking about them.
Okay.
Fuck them.
Yeah. Fuck them. I know I can carry more than that. That's crazy. And I have an itch on my foot. This is the worst mini game to get an itch on your foot because this is a non-stop mini game.
Yeah,
Uh, except for the fact that I do get to actually get this. And that was a good point you made the other day about the crafting XP at this mini game. I mean, I knew that, but I just didn't really think about it or appreciate it like to that level because
yeah.
it's only 5 each time. But that adds up. That definitely adds up.
For me, it's only one each time, but it's one every like second.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's quick fives coming up
Whereas
on mine.
the fives that I get from mining are five every 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay. What do we got? We got cosmics. Okay. I'm gonna need more shards. There's no way around it. I should have just mined more at the beginning. I know
Yeah,
I
it's
need
good for
about.
crafting, and it's good for mining and rune crafting.
Okay. East. Portal to the east.
Guardian of the Air. Portal to the East, I already went through the fucking thing.
There's still 10 seconds on it if you make it out.
I'm out. I'm looking for it. Portal to the East. That yellow thing?
It's an orb looking thing, yeah.
Yeah, I went through it.
You made it. You
Yeah,
just made it. I
I'm
just
down
saw
here.
you. So yeah, you get these essence. You get the straight up essence themselves, and you get them like in bunches.
That's awesome. I stopped getting them though.
You should be
Why did
getting
I
them.
start getting them? Oh, I get five at a time.
Fuck yeah.
My mining is now level 19. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I'm back.
I'm back. Back in the.
Back in the New York groove. Oh shit. I'm fucked. It went away on me. I have to go to the Garden of Fire now. Oh yeah, I have to give him this.
um, I have a business decision to make here. 87%. I wish one more portal would open. That'd be nice. I don't think I'm gonna have time to really go get shards and make another run. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, it's
Do
at
you have
91.
do you have any shards? I could certainly get some. I guess I'll just get these singles. Or what do these
Yeah,
come in? Twos or ones? These come in ones.
yep, just get them.
I'll just get as many as
Fuck
I
it.
can. I'll go through the. I'll make them into essence and go through whatever final portal I can.
We're just gonna train mining for the remainder of it. Fuck it.
Oh, there's a portal.
Where?
Portal to the south. Portal to the south. We're gonna have time to
Oh,
load
right
up one
there.
more time. We're gonna have one time to load up. One more chance to load up big one more time
No,
and go
it's
through the
ninety
final portal.
percent.
We can still get through. We got 15 seconds to go through chaos or
It's
water.
100%.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh fuck, dude! I've cut it close. I made it with 0 seconds. I made it with literally 0 seconds on there. I'm not even kidding you.
Nice,
Closest call I've ever made it. That was
nice.
closer than Walter White with the methylamine and Dead Freight, dude. Honestly. Wow. Oh, I'm glad we caught that. Okay, good.
I did it
Uh,
too. I did it. I made it. I made more water runes at the end.
nice. Oh wait, they were still open. They stay open then for longer, don't they?
Yeah, but the mini game is done.
Yeah. Wait, are we backing out? Are we going? Are we mining more?
Now let's
Are
keep
we
going.
running?
Unless you wanna,
Okay.
unless you wanna go do something else.
Let's do one more at least. I'd say. You
Okay, I'm going into the abyss.
going into the abyss? What? You gotta repair your pouch?
No, I'm just hanging out in there in the abyss part of the map.
Okay. Smashing.
Oh my
All
god, they're
right.
coming. Run.
I got to get back on my farming grind. The other night I was mapping out my farming runs so I could start getting back on
Were you?
farming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty passive skill, and you just come around and harvest it and replant stuff, and you get like pretty good XP. So it's like it's like why not do it? Why not do it in between other things? It really doesn't hurt. It gives you a chance to go do
Bro.
your farming runs, and um, then you get things like we were talking about with Herblore and everything, how hard it is to profit. If we just start growing our own herbs, dude, we can profit on Herblore.
Yeah, that's true. If we had a space that we could do that, how long does it take though?
It doesn't take long to grow them. I mean, within a day you can get a couple batches, at least a few batches.
Okay.
So
Then I
I don't
guess
know.
I guess
I don't
it's
know.
gonna
I
take
don't know
too
how
long.
many are. I don't know how many are gonna harvest. I can let you know when I harvest some. I'm gonna let you know how many I get and if it's really
Okay.
worth it. But it might correspond with levels and stuff too. I don't know. I can look on the wiki too and see if we can actually produce a realistic amount. But I think we can because there's several farming patches, herb
No.
patches around the whole map. So
What the fuck?
if you can harvest multiple from each, then yeah, then we're in business then. Like
Wow, that's awesome.
there's enough patches. So
Okay.
I'm going about 210 here. I'd say maybe 220 at most.
210, maybe 220 what?
Shards,
Shards, okay.
fragments, I should say.
I
Oh,
can
I'm gonna
only hold
miss.
like 20, 27 at a time.
I took
Or it's
215. I missed the nature.
215 for the whole game. Is that what you're saying?
215 fragments that I'm going to use throughout the whole game into essence. Yes.
Wow, so you mine that fast.
Yeah, it does come in pretty quick. I forget what it was. I think it's like five. I think it's like five at a time or some shit.
Depending on your pickaxe or your
Depending on
level.
your,
Or
I
maybe
think
both.
I think it's both. I think it has something to do with both. I'm not too sure. Okay. Fuck, dude. Dun 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 dun. I love the music in this mini game though. It just keeps me coming back.
Yeah, I like the music too.
Let the music play, oh play, oh.
Let it play.
And I love how the apprentices are kind of just wandering around the area by the workbenches here, yelling tips
Yeah,
and stuff. Yeah.
they're trapped
Take
here. They're stuck here forever.
take uncharged cells with you to the blah blah blah. This stuff they're saying. Oh yeah, mind
Yeah,
in the mind.
the mind.
I'm gonna see how many minds I can make. Wait, why did it not? Did I not load up? I made 318. Still, that's a lot.
Wow. I can make 26 at a time.
Okay, it's going up though. You got a lot of rune crafting levels in a short period of time with the quests that you did, and then now
Yeah, fuck yeah.
getting into Guardians as early as you did. Big time.
Yeah.
East portal to the east.
Yeah, my rune crafting is level 31 already. It's my
That's
second
wild.
highest skill. under woodcutting at 36. I'm leveling pretty fast in some areas.
Yeah. So time to get into the mind. Nope. Better yet, nature's my favorite. And I got a nature talisman from it. I can come right back in the nature portal.
Very good.
Let's fucking go. I just wish that ruin prices didn't tank in the first place. But this minigame was kind of born from that, though, so I can't complain.
Really?
Big time. The whole rune industry crashed so bad, like several years ago. It's like the main reason this minigame came out. It's a big reason.
I see. I see.
I'm going
So
through
runes were
nature's.
crashed. That they said, "Fuck it, let's go balls to the wall. Let's just crash them."
Um, that's a good question of what their exact thought process was. That I don't know, but um, all I know is that within a very short period of time, runes, the main runes that you could make money on, um, the prices of them dropped by like 50%, and you could no longer. So
Well,
I guess that would mean that there was a supply of too many, though. Yeah. So, but I think that was due to bots. I think that was due to bots. But also, in turn, yeah, this mini game probably only contributed to the price of runes going down, though. Honestly.
yeah, yeah.
But oh well. It's such good XP. Who really cares anyway? But I guess who cares is the people who wanted to make money on rune crafting. I was one of them.
Yeah,
I
I
spent a
want
little.
to.
I spent so much time getting my rune crafting up to Nats, dude, and then right when I did, I started making them, and right when I got myself in position to make like 1 mil an hour, the fucking they crashed completely.
So, what is your rune crafting level now?
It's 76, and
Oh,
it's
wow, nice.
it's gonna be 77 next, which will give me the ability to make blood runes, which is actually gonna be worth it for me to go back to the abyss.
Okay, interesting. Blood runes. So, what do they do? Blood magic? They shoot blood at your enemies?
Yeah, just blood just squirts out of it
Wow.
all over them, and and if it gets if any of the blood gets on them, or if any of their blood gets on the rune, they um they die immediately.
Wow. Now that's awesome.
Yeah.
Fire rune 66? What the hell? People left a bunch of runes here.
Oh shit, I gotta make it through that nature portal. Fuck it. I gotta go. Gotta go, boys. Three, two, one, zero. Oh my gosh. Glad I left when I did. I gotta repair my pouch again. The giant pouch fucking does not last long. That was perfect timing. I had 38 shards left, so overshot it a little bit. No big deal, boys. But at the end of the day,
No
I'm
big
res-
deal. He's pissing his pants. All right, I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
out of here
pass
for
through.
now. Let's go do
Yeah,
something. Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna pass
passing
through.
through.
I'm gonna pass away.
but I'm gonna check for my rewards. I'm gonna search the rewards guardian for all my potential rewards. Okay.
Yeah, where is that?
Nature tally, 142 nature runes. This is worth it to put back into the pool, I think.
You have to put it into that chest over there.
Well, yeah, or no, you put it into the deposit pool like during the minigame. But well, it's only 15K.
Okay, so it's
But the
too
thing
late for
is,
me too after I left.
the reason that actually does make it worth it though, indisputably, is the fact that you get abyssal pearls, which can be used to buy the actual outfit for this minigame, which gives you like fucking way better bonuses and way better essence.
I
You can
see.
mine way stuff way faster. Like in turn,
Interesting.
your XP goes up so much if you can get the outfit for this minigame, and the only way to do that is to get the pearls out of the thing. Um, but you save up some runes. You save up some runes doing it too. But you're definitely keeping. If you're keeping them all, you're definitely getting more runes. But I want to know what the
Yeah,
drawback is. I want to know if there's a drawback or what the drawback is to keeping your own, or if people get mad, if teammates get mad about it or anything. I don't know.
it's interesting. Yeah, I wonder. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be mad.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I actually don't care. And especially, it's not like we're losing the mini game. It's like, come on, guys, the monsters are getting through the abyss and killing us here because you guys are keeping your own runes. It's like,
Yeah, right.
um, that'd be that would be something. But we could do some Slayer. We could do some fucking what the fuck are these? Oh yeah, water skins. Um, I'm kind of up for whatever, man. I'm upset that my cat ran away when I was smithing the other day because
Yeah,
word of the wise is do not use the kitten plugin for RuneLight. It's fucked. It told me I had 20 some minutes until I had to feed the
yep,
fucker, and he ran away. I'm
yep.
it's my cat, dude. That sucks. Um, I'm pissed. Oh, but I will tell you this, and let me check right now. Yeah, one th all 1,000 out of 1,000 of my silver sickles sold.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, good, good.
Yes,
All 1,000 of the 1,000.
1,000 out of 1,000 silver sickles have
That's
officially
awesome.
fully sold. That was a good little.
So are you gonna keep making more of them?
Probably not, but let me see what the blast furnace requirements are
It was worth it
because
though, right? Made you a lot of gold.
it was worth it. I made over 100K. I made over 100K, and I went from let me see. I went from 35 to 39 smithing and from 58 to 60 crafting. So, and I made
Wow.
100K. So, I'm not mad. But I gotta look up blast furnace minigame requirements. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh yeah, okay. So, blah 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 blah. You need 60 smithing to do blast furnace. So, let me see what my best bet is with smithing XP. Um, where's my maybe this? Let's see what the gold might be where it's at. The gold might be where it's at. Um, but also, is it better
Gold,
to? I also want to see if
gold
it's better to
scale.
make. It definitely looks way better XP wise to make fucking armor and shit
Okay, interesting. More than the
for
sickle, you're
sure.
saying?
Oh, big time better XP than the sickle. But also I didn't mind hanging out in Edgeville and just I was enjoying the piece of just I really love that Edgeville
Yeah,
furnace. And in fact, that's where
me too.
um yeah, so if we are gonna do some smithing or whenever I jump back on smithing, I'm gonna grab the ores themselves, make them into bars at the Edgeville furnace, and then go to the big bank in Varrock and run right between the anvils right there, making armors.
Yeah, dude, that would be so awesome.
Yeah. Should we get into that? Does that sound like a good time right now, or is it something we should do later on maybe? I don't know.
We could run back and forth making armors. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know what kind I can make. I know I can make bronze,
What's your
and I
smithing?
think I can make black armor. My smithing
Really?
is, I don't know, maybe not. My smithing is four,
Okay,
right? That's smithing, right? Smithing
you
is
can make
four.
up to a bronze you can make up to a bronze sword,
Yeah, I can make
but
bronze, whatever, bronze
you're
armor.
gonna get a lot of levels. You're gonna get a lot of levels and a lot of XP from making the bronze bars and then making the best available items that you can with it. Um,
Uh huh.
so you're gonna shoot up levels. You're gonna shoot levels pretty quick early on for that one for sure. Um,
Okay.
and then
I'm
okay,
shooting up on RuneScape.
exactly, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. That's the goal for everybody. Um, our Warhammer's going to be a good deal. Okay, 39 smithing Warhammers are 112 and a half XP per steel Warhammer. Okay. I gotta make steel bars then, which is coal and what? Coal and iron. Exactly. Okay. Um, Now are we mining the ores or are we buying the ores? Are we going
We
all
could
the
do
way? Are
either.
we going all the way to the belly of the beast here, or are we? What are we doing here?
Well, for me, it's only bronze, right? So I
We're
can
going
buy some bronze.
we're going all
I
the way
guess
to
it'd
the
be faster to
source.
just run back and forth, buying, crafting, and selling, right?
Yeah, let's just buy the ores. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna price everything out though, make sure I'm not losing money. I don't think I will be, but I at least want to see. I just want to get a projection of what the financials are looking like with this operation. Okay. So it's two coal to one iron for each bar. So
Okay.
145 times two. What's my calc? Shrink my calculator. Bring it in game with me. Here we go. Um, I can't type. Okay. 145 times 2, 290 plus 200 is fucking 490. We're looking at 490 investment into the bar itself. 494. Not much profit on the bars themselves. How much is the item itself going for? Oh, the item's only one, or fucking wrong thing. But I bet you it's not gonna be much different. Big time losing money. Fuck. Unless we just do the bars themselves. But if we want the good XP, I just ran into a cold hard reality that if we want the good smithing XP from making armors, we're gonna be losing money unless we mine the ores ourselves.
Uh huh.
That's the cold hard reality. What do you think about that?
You say we're not going to be making any money on them
We're
unless
gonna
we mine it ourselves.
If we want the big time XP from making armors and weapons, we're gonna be losing major money on the bars from buying the ores and then
Well, then
converting it into the weapons which are cheaper.
we'll have to craft something that we make money on, even if it's a little bit.
The only way to do that would be to just make the ores into the bars themselves, and the profit margins would only be about 4 coins per bar, and we'd be making shit XP compared to weapons and armor.
Uh huh. Well, we got to choose something that is more that has higher value than the bar itself, or otherwise, why are we doing it for that? Just for the XP?
For the XP, yeah, but we do run into the situation that if we just mine the ores ourselves, we have no overhead into it, and we will profit on the armors anyway in the end.
Okay.
but that
Well, let's
involves
just do
taking the
it. If we
time to
can craft it,
that
let's do it.
that involves taking the time to mine it ourselves, which I don't know if we want to do. Do we want to do that?
If it's the only way that we can make money, then yeah, that's our only option,
All right. Okay.
right?
I do
Like,
kind of want to mine. I'm kind of in the mood to mine. Okay. We should go to
let's do it.
Falador. There's a you can teleport there with the Ring of Wealth.
Valador, I'm here.
So there's a couple mines over here. Um, but the one we can go to is there's mining guild over here, but that's I think it's 50, 60 mining, something like that. But other than
Damn.
that, we can go by the party room and go to that one. I'm gonna stop in the bank right here. So I need 2 coal to 1 iron. I need loads of that. You got your pick?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell? Where is this? What? What the fuck? There's some stairs.
Yeah, there are some scorpions.
Oh my fucking god.
You should be able to safe spot that tin from like back here as well.
They're killing me. Why do I have to be this close to him to shoot a fireball? Was it because I was shooting through the fence at the cows?
You're not even using magic. You're actually just hitting him with
Oh,
the staff. You're
yeah,
smacking
I
him with
don't
the
have any
staff
runes.
itself.
I don't have my runes on me. I left them all in my bank.
Fuck. Um, but thankfully, the tin and the copper are both safe spottable. Even where you're at right now, like, of course, you can obviously you might as well kill him at this point. He's pretty low health, but you can avoid conflict with the scorpions from that back corner that you're in, a couple squares next to
Okay,
you. Like, yeah,
right.
like if you move a square to
Oh,
your
I'm
right,
gonna die.
he
I'm gonna
won't be able to
die
hit
from
you.
this.
Move to your if you just move to your right, he won't be able to hit you. Okay,
I tried. I couldn't go over that way. It brought me all automatically around this way.
okay.
My mining level is 20. I can now mine silver. Sweet.
Nice. Why can't I do math? I'm trying to think how many coal. Wait, what do I have in here? 20, is it 28 squares? And I need 2 coal to 1 iron. What would that be?
I don't know. How did
Um,
I get this? Uncut sapphire.
yeah, sometimes you can just get that from mining rocks.
I need copper as well.
There's some over here across the way, right here. If you see, literally the opposite wall of you, basically, like right here.
Over this way.
Uh, there might be some over there, but over more like over here.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Come back over this way. And there's a level
Over this
32 King
way. Okay.
Scorpion. There's a level 32 King Scorpion.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't get out of here.
See,
There we
that's where
go.
you need to be. That's exactly where you need to be.
Mm-mm-mm.
Um, okay, how about this? Essentially, if I split up into thirds and I do 2/3 coal, would that be right?
What?
9.3. I'm
2/3
trying to
gold.
figure out two coal to one
So
iron for for a full envy. If I split up in my envy and just think about it in 2/3, or well, if I think about it into thirds, and I split it into 2/3 of coal, and 1/3 of iron. Would that be correct? I think it might. Yeah, I think it would. So 18, it would, yeah, 18 coal, 9 iron, basically. Wait, that doesn't add up though. It's close though. It is close. It's a close approximation. I'm gonna do 10 and see what happens. Then I would need 20 of those though.
I'm
It's that
hit.
simple.
I'm hit.
It's that simple. I just need to be able to have double what I have in that. So if I had 10 iron, there's no way that I could have
Yeah, you
double.
just need
There's
double.
no, yes, but there's no way if I had 10 iron that I could have 20
Fuck.
coal. The most coal I could have would be 18 at that
Right.
time. So I need 9 iron and the rest coal. It's that simple.
What is this? Just some public mine in somebody's basement?
It's just a public Falador mine, yeah, with a King Scorpion lurking around here. He's like coming up behind you. He's walking right towards you.
I'm getting out of here. I'm full. My inventory's full anyway.
Okay. You know what though? There is a furnace right here in Falador if we wanted to do them in batches of everything at once. But I do like the
Okay,
Edgeville
we
thing
could do that.
too.
Well, we're going to Peaksville anyway, aren't we?
What'd you say? We're going to Peaksville?
Aren't we going to Peaksville anyway?
Yeah, we do need to. Let's just stock up on ores while we're here then, and we'll do all the smelting in Peaksville.
Dude, the Trailer Park Boys Discord is getting so fucking good, man.
Yeah, we gotta get on there and do something. I don't know. Um, we gotta
9 people joined today so
we
far.
gotta do
Nine
something
people.
big. But are you seeing? I know you've seen some of this fan art stuff.
Oh,
You know
corn. Yeah, that
what
people are
what
putting.
what we
Yeah.
need to do is we need to create an art channel that people can post art in, whether it's AI art, whether it's fanfic art. We need to post
Okay.
an art channel, and if they want to post it in general too, that's fine. But I realized
I
that
just make a tab that
it,
says corn.
it's an untapped channel for us to do Trailer Park Boys art. That's what we need to be putting
Yeah. Okay.
on a single channel. And if they want to post it in general too, that's fine. I'm not complaining about that. But it was very graphic. So where do we stand on stuff like that? I say anything goes.
I say anything goes. Fuck it.
Okay. I need 6 more coal. Oh, there's coal. There's more coal over there. Okay. I'm an idiot. I could have run over there and I could have streamlined this whole coal operation a while ago. Oh, come on. King Scorpion wants to fuck with me when I'm just trying to mind my own business. Isn't that funny?
Please take this lamp and make your wish. He gave me another lamp. Yeah, that is funny. What the fuck? I can't spare any fucking thing in my inventory. Ugh. I'll have to leave 1 tin ore, but I may as well leave 1 copper then as well.
I can still get coal from a rock as I'm being attacked somehow if I keep clicking the rock. I found out. Alright. I got a full load. Are you coming back? Because we're stocking up on ores right now, I believe.
I'm full. I'm full.
But we're doing multiple runs, aren't we? We're
Where do we
doing
put
like
it?
we're doing like a
Just put
bunch
it
of
in the bank. At the bank.
in the bank. Yeah, we put it in the bank.
Okay.
Where
In
is
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I had actually for both because I actually had some from a Slayer task, so I was from some Slayer tasks. There were some monsters that actually ended up dropping some coal and some iron, so I gotta do. I gotta do inventory of full coal then. Yeah, I need to do full coal this time. I got more iron than I thought.
Okay.
He wants me to go solve a maze. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting that right now. It is kind of a cool game though. Do 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 do. There's tin on the ground. Did you drop that?
Yeah,
You had one tin too many?
I had to pick up the lamp.
Oh, fair enough.
The genie left me the lamp, and I had my inventory was just full.
Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, there should be
Which
a way you
maybe you
could
could have gotten it. I wonder if you could have gotten it in that scenario.
potentially. Um, I would say probably, yeah. But there should be a way you can safe spot both of those rocks.
I'm not afraid.
Fuck it. Oh yeah, they're not swinging on you. The 14s aren't gonna swing on you, are they?
I don't know. I
I don't
think
think
they
they
do,
will.
but
Uh,
they haven't noticed me. Yeah, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit hard.
fuck.
They're coming above ground. They're coming above ground.
That's
No, I'm just kidding.
fucked. Could you imagine if they just start chasing you through
Yeah,
Valley? Like
they
into the
started
bar
killing
into
all the NPCs. An infinite amount of them started coming out of the stairwell, and they started killing all the NPCs in town.
but they start yeah, but they start chasing you through the town, they chase you into the bar, they start knocking over beer bottles and beer mugs and stuff.
They pop out of the screen and come out in real life.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And then when they pop out of the screen in real life, you run out of your house and you because you're running away from them. You run to the nearest bar and you run into the bar. They start knocking over beer bottles and beer mugs and stuff in real life
Yeah,
too.
yep, yep, exactly.
And the cycle continues. And then you wake up, but then you wake up and it was a dream. But there's a
Yeah,
scorpion on your bed coming right at you. You run out of bed.
yeah. I can now use a mithril pickaxe.
Nice.
I should get one of those.
Yeah. What's the attack requirement on that? Is there one or is it?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Um, I don't know if there is. I think just to wield it. I think you can use it before that without wielding it. Pretty sure.
Is that blue white over there? I can mine that.
Is that blue eye or is that there's mithril? It's mithril.
Oh, if it's a mithril, I can make up. I can make my own pickaxe.
Yeah. What do you gotta? How do you mine myth? Isn't it 55? Yeah, 55. Hey, there's someone down here. There's some girl named Iron Vogue. Damn, dude. She's mysterious looking. She went in that
What is
cave.
she called?
She went in that cave. Iron Vogue. Should we follow her? Should we go in
Iron
that cave?
Road.
Should we go in that cave and follow her? Or do you think that our you think
We should follow her. I think I might die though
if we
if I
follow the
don't.
lust, yeah, that's the whole thing is if we follow the temptation and follow the lust into that cave, there will be monsters that we can't even fathom.
Yeah, that's true. The sin incarnate.
Yeah, she was just trying to lure us
Yeah,
with lust. It's fucked up
that's
of her.
true. And that was the devil in disguise.
And she did. She literally was. The devil in disguise shapeshifted into her and tried to get us. And but it almost worked too, because the way she came strutting through here, she was totally. We knew what she was up to, though. We saw right through
I
it
don't
at the
know
end of the day.
I didn't see that. If I had seen that, I would be a different story. It would probably be dead corpses down there right now, but I didn't see that.
Well, I guess be thankful that you didn't, but also be upset that you didn't. Both, because it's a shame that you didn't see it, but it's good that you didn't see it because we didn't die.
For my own good, yeah.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Okay, I'm coming back to stock up on ore.
Okay. Oh, dude, that was not me. Did that close?
Yeah,
That was timing. That was the game ticks
that's
resetting that
crazy.
door. That was.
That is crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
I 100% did not close that. I was locked onto the stairs. I had already used the stairs action before we even entered that building.
That is a mithril over there. I don't even know where blue white the fuck it is.
It used to just say rocks. It's really cool that they actually put the name of what type of rock in front of the in the name, because it used to
Yeah.
everything used to just be called rocks, and you had to right click and hit prospect on it to
Okay.
reveal what it was.
That's interesting.
But they would all still look different too. So it was like, what the hell?
It's gonna kill me. There we go. Come on now, folks. I'm slowly getting my mining up here.
Yeah, did you get a level? You getting levels?
I'm getting some. Like I can mine with a mithril pickaxe now, but
Or yeah, you got
I'm almost
that.
at my next level.
Okay. I got 28,000 till 66. I'm excited to get my 77 rune crafting. That's
I'm level 21.
64,000. 21 mining.
Yeah.
Nice. And then um it's gonna
I'm
skyrocket.
at level.
There you go. We're gonna get some good we're gonna get some pretty good smithing XP for all this too because um it looks like the rates for the making the items are much higher than the bars themselves. But we'll get the XP for both and we'll have spent no money to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Ugh. Meh.
Gary.
No, I'm just meowing. Can't a person meow without it being a snail? Without being assumed to be a snail?
It sounded just like Gary. It sounded just like Gary. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way.
I'm getting Jimmy John's in a second here.
Oh, that sounds good, dude.
Yeah, Jimmy John's good.
Sounds fucking
Okay,
good.
I'm falling going above ground to the bank.
I need one more.
I'm going to the spank bank.
Oh yeah. Dude just jerking off in the corner of Falador Bank.
It's a spank.
Yeah. The sperm bank, yeah.
Yeah, a guy in the corner facing the corner.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was imagining.
Like he's trying to hide. Like everybody can see. Everybody can see what he's
Yeah. And he's like, "What?" And they're like, "What, sir? What the fuck? What are you doing?" He's like, "What? I thought this was the sperm bank."
doing.
Why is my run still out? Oh, I guess I am running between rocks a lot to mine that.
I
That's
thought this
why.
was the sperm bank.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, sir?
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. I'm running back for more coal. Fucking accuser.
Excuse me, sir. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I'll be right back.
Fuck it.
Okay, I've got some Jimmy John's going into Mitchell.
Dude, that's exactly what you need. That's nice. That's what I'm trying to get going in the Mitchell, man. That sounds so good today. Although
Let's see here.
I did just have it the other week. I had it literally a week ago. But that's good shit. And I love that they put
Hello?
exotic animal. I love that they put exotic animal meats on it.
Oh, it went off speaker for me. Hello?
I was saying that's good that you're getting Jimmy John's going in the Mitchell. I want some too. I had it a week ago, and I love that they put exotic animal meats on
Yeah.
it.
Poach. Poach.
Yeah, poached egg on there sometimes. Yeah, too. Yep. So you're just in the bank eating food,
I'm just in the bank. Yeah. I'm in
in
the
the
bank drinking
corner.
lemonade.
You're in the bank in the corner, facing the corner, eating a sub, but it looks like you're jerking off, but you're just eating a sub innocently.
I'm feeding the geese. There's nothing good can happen in a corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nobody goes into the corner for any
no, that's even kids going to the
good reason.
corner, putting kids in the
Yeah.
corner, with it sitting in the corner with a dunce hat on, all this stuff. Corners, yeah. Corner, I don't know. Cornering the market. Cornering the market's a good thing if you're someone who corners the market.
Yeah, but it's a bad thing for everybody else in the market.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a good thing for you though. Uh, I guess you're just kind of the parent. You're just kind of the parent in this situation, and everybody else is the kid, though.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Cornering. If your car has good cornering, that's a good
Yeah.
thing. It's a good
Good
thing.
cornering.
So there.
If your car has
So,
bad cornering, it's a bad thing.
yep, we solved it.
So is corner good or bad? The corner could be good or could be bad.
It depends on what corner you're driving around, though.
Yeah.
Depends on what's on the other side of that corner. Yeah. If you're out in Cleveland, Ohio, there's a corner back there my dad and I drove through that you do not want to be near.
Really?
Yeah, it's just this weird little there's like these two bumps of train tracks, and then you come out to this thing and it looks like a dead end. There's no markings or anything. It looks like there's a dead end, but there's a fence and there's maybe a car length or two up to that dead end. But to the right, with no light or really hardly any signage, is this little on-ramp to get back on the main highway down this tiny little
Oh,
back alley like thing. That's so sketchy as fuck, dude. Yes. And we were
that's
talking about
crazy.
how that would be a really easy spot to get cornered by somebody because the way that
Yeah,
if they parked one car blocking the ramp and another car came up behind you, you would be cornered by that fence. Complete so bad, it wouldn't even be
absolutely
fun.
would be cornered. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What kind of pop did you get?
Lemonade.
Nice.
Lemonade.
Nicely done. Do 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 do. I got 104 coal, 39 iron, so gotta balance it out here. Do 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 do.
Yeah, sorry, I'll return in a moment.
Yeah, dude, you're good. I've still got to stock up on my coal and everything like that. And, I think it just makes one bar, right? Let me see. Yeah,
Two coal and
two coal and one iron just makes one bar. So I can only make as many bars as I have iron, essentially.
yes.
And so right now that would be 39. So I need more iron anyway. Big time. Gotta get some Jimmy Johns going in the
But
Mitchell here.
you can't craft a ticket for an iron and two tickets for coal into one ticket for steel, right?
Say that one more
That's
time.
not how it works.
One more time.
You cannot craft one ticket for one iron, two tickets for one coal into one ticket for one steel, right?
No, that would be nice though. That would save some ti load time for sure. But no, that'd be interesting.
That would
You
be
could
crazy.
combine them, or maybe take them to a dwarven blacksmith and get some kind of voucher or something to do that. That'd be cool.
That'd
Yeah,
be cool. Yeah, dwarven banker.
yeah. There's someone in the bank coming on the glass of the bank booth like Ricky in jail shorts.
Yeah. Yep.
Or Ricky gets a job at the bank. Ricky gets a job at the Falador Bank, and that is inevitably what ends up happening.
Yeah. No big deal. Pretty good. As soon as everybody else gets out of jail, well, everything's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be back to normal. I'm in charge of the bank now completely, and pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Is it worth it for me to use that Falador teleport with that ring to just tele back up right by the bank there, bank and go back down? I just did
Mm.
it. It's way faster for sure. I mean, not significantly enough to be wasting the charges probably on it. I'll probably just do it that one time, I would say. I don't know
Depends
though.
on how much. Depends on how much the charges are,
That's a good point. Let's see how much a full charged ring was worth divided by six or
and
five.
then how many bars worth of ore you're getting per minute.
Yeah. Oh, it's 13K for one of those rings. 13. It's not gonna be worth it, I bet. 13.5 divided by 5. You'd be spending 2.7 thousand every time you use that ring to teleport. So I don't know. I'd probably just run it. I'd probably just run it. It's close. It's not as
Okay.
significant. It's not a significant enough time saver, I don't think. You only probably end up saving 10 or 20 seconds or something in
Plus, you'd have to
totality.
go back and buy more necklaces or whatever, or rings. Are they rings or necklaces?
Rings, and you can have
Oh.
you can just have a bunch of them in your bank, but still, it's I would say it's probably not worth it overall. I mean, it depends on what it's worth to you. Depends on if you're willing to pay that little extra fee for a little more convenience.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Sometimes that's worth it. I'm glad I did it the one time I did it. It was really fun. It was really a good experience, but I don't think I would do it every time.
Bet it was a great experience.
It was. It was so easy. It was quick. It was fun. I liked it. I was good at it. I
That's real.
If you try to tell me one more time that you teleported to Falador Garden for this family, I
I
if
liked it.
I was good at it. If you try to tell me one more time that you sat at the GE high elking for 8 hours a day to get until you had 99 mage, and that you did it for this family,
That is so funny. I was good at it.
I liked it. Uh, I sent him a thing. He posted a Snapchat story yesterday, shirt off with sunglasses on, but it was
Yeah.
sunglasses that weren't real. Did I send you that pic?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fake
yes.
sunglasses. Yeah. Digital sunglasses.
Digital sunglasses. And hearted that pic and stuff and said hi to him. We had a little chat about I think
Good.
I said hope you're doing well. Hope to see you soon or something. I think that's where we left off at. So we're gonna find him one way or another. If he doesn't come to us, we'll go to him.
Yeah.
But I think
He
he
was
will
at
come to
Morley.
us.
Or no, he works from home entirely, doesn't he?
Yeah, but we have his location on Snapchat, Snap Maps all
Mm-hmm.
the time, 24/7
Mm-hmm.
location. So we can either go to his
That's
house and
weird. He must
confront
know
him.
that.
Maybe, but maybe he isn't thinking about it. He might not be thinking about it, and he's definitely probably not expecting us to come after him. Because almost sent him a message that Martin and I are going to come find you soon and blah blah. But I didn't want to give up our. I didn't want to give it up. I didn't want to. I wanted it to
Yeah.
be a surprise. I wanted it to be a surprise. So I realized that we should either run up on him while he's at home and confront him, or we should wait till he goes out into public and we should find him in a public place and maybe even make it just seem like an accident that we bumped into him. I don't know.
We need to go there. We need to go there in the middle of the night and write a message on a brick in Sharpie and leave it right on the
Yeah, yeah,
right, gently place it on the windshield of his car or something like that.
yeah. With a Mario game piece on it, with a note that says "Your move."
Yeah, your move. Your move. Or something.
Oh my gosh! One of these days.
Yeah.
He's
Or
just working a lot.
we can just terrorize him. We can buy honking loud in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Come by. Yeah, we could come. We could do a lay on the horn kind of thing near him. We could do
Yeah. On
um,
at his house.
at his house. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. But he's what was I gonna say? He's fucked. No, he's not fucked, but he's um oh yeah, he's working a lot. And if he's not working, he's running around going and getting fountain pops at gas stations and scratching
Hmm.
off lottery tickets and going to truck stops and doing who knows what. So like he has a busy schedule with all of his other stuff that I think he just it's hard for
That's
him
true.
to
That's what he does.
he's addicted to a lot of things. It's hard for him to do anything
Every time
else.
I would hang out with him, we would just drive around. We
Pokemon.
listen to music. We just drive around and go to different gas stations and do different things. You get go to the bathroom a few different places, get Coke a few different places, get Big Bites a few different places.
Yeah, it's awesome though. It's fun.
Yeah, it is fun driving
Uh,
around
so
at night.
so we should be able to find him on the map pretty easily doing something like that one night.
Yeah.
But should we make it seem like an accident, or should we or should we make it known that we're hunting him when we find him?
Mm, we should make it known right away. We should make it known after the third or fourth encounter. Like he knows,
Oh,
make it known that he has a stalker, and then after three or four times, make it known that it's us.
yeah, but kind of hint at it, kind of seem a little sketchy and sort of hint at it. The
Yeah.
first even the first few times that we see him, but then just laugh it off and oh man, whoa, it's great running into
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
But have a little undertone where you know he's second guessing it. I guess I'm going 180 on these, which would be 90 on those, which is no big deal.
So you're losing money.
No, I'm talking in terms of how many if I mine another full inventory of coal, how much I'll have, which would be
Oh,
180. And then my iron's at about 60, so just may take a quick load of iron to get it back up. So
no big deal.
no big deal at all. Just making sure I got the right ratios, that's all. Nothing to see here, folks.
Nothing to see, hear, touch, or taste.
What about smell?
There's a lot to smell.
Uh, wait, see, hear, touch, taste, smell. What about a sixth? What about a sixth sense?
No, there's nothing to detect with Sixth Sense here. Nothing here at
Okay.
all.
Okay. Well, I was good at it. I liked it. Scratch offs. When Alejandro finally hits the lottery on a scratch off in the interview, when they ask him, what got you into this? How long have you been doing the lottery? And did you ever think you were gonna win? And he starts talking about that.
It's
I
nice
was
to
good
hear
at
you've been playing scratch offs again for this family one more time. I was good at it. I liked it. I was good at it.
it. I liked it, good sir.
Mhm. And he'll post on Facebook too, like he'll say Mega Millions will pay out to a lucky winner in Michigan that says under the numbers 464 or something like that. He'll post updates on
Whoa.
Facebook.
How does he
Or like
know?
I don't know, there has to be something kind of semi interesting about the number, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but wait, he's predicting it somehow, or it's numbers that have passed before?
Numbers that have just been chosen, like news.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. He must do a lot of thinking to himself when he's driving.
Yeah, he must. Or does he listen to he listens to music, I think, too, and just kind of
Yeah.
enjoys the moment too. Or do you think he's kind of in his own head a lot?
I think he's probably in his own head a lot. He told me that he stalks sometimes. There's a
He
guy
talks.
in the thumb. No, he stalks. There's a guy in the thumb that he
Oh,
would like
oh,
go drive to his house and see if there's anybody else's car at his house or something like that.
whoa.
Uh,
Why? Was it a previous lover?
yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
But like Alejandro's not even in the thumb too, so he drive all the way out there.
Yeah, that's what's crazy is he
Right.
drove an hour out there just to yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's fun though. That's a fun drive though. I did that on 420. Hopefully doing it again soon.
Oh, sweet.
I was invited to go do that like this weekend, but like today even like and do the sauna again and stuff. But I gotta watch the dog and stuff, so I can't go.
Damn,
Oh well.
that
I'd re
sucks.
I mean, if the alternative is playing RS and getting stoned, I mean, I'm not gonna blame
Yeah,
him.
that's true. True.
But what do I need to eat? I need to eat something. What day is it? I get my food stamps on the 9th, and today's the my phone's dead. It's fucking today's the fucking 4th. Okay. 5 days coming up soon.
Who takes the fucking fourth?
I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck if today's the fucking 4th. I don't give a fuck if I'm having a liquor surge on May fucking 4th. Why did I not grab an energy potion?
It may as well be the fucking 51st for all I care.
The 51st, May
Fuck
51st.
the fourth.
Fuck the 4th. If it's not the 4th of fucking July, I don't fucking care.
Fuck the fucking fourth.
Fuck the fucking 4th. I had a customer when I worked at the gas station, and her birthday, I knew her birthday by heart. There was regulars I would just know when they came to get their cigarettes every day that I would just do their birthday by heart. But she had the coolest one that was really easy to remember. It was literally 5454. May 4th,
Wow.
May 4th, 1954. And
Wow.
yeah, it was awesome. And but you know what I realized though today too is that today is Star Wars Day. May 4th. May the
Star
4th be
Wars.
with
Yeah, oh, yes.
May the 4th be with you, they call it, like Star Wars Day.
Yes.
Yeah.
May the 4th. Now are they
So,
trying to say you should watch Star Wars on this day? Or you should dress up as Star Wars on this day?
I think it's just supposed to be celebrated in any sense. Maybe if you're into it, it's just the day of Star Wars, and I don't know if it correlates with any important dates in the series, or if it's just because of the saying, because it sounds like May the 4th, may the Force be with you. May the Fourth be
I
with you.
believe it's just because of the saying.
That's what I thought as well. Hello, Moto. Oh, hi. My phone seductively greets me every time I turn it on, and it kind of gets me ready for the day.
Your phone, what, grease you?
My phone just greets me seductively every time I turn it on, and then
Oh.
I end up getting turned on
Oh,
too.
wow. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
But dude, these AI girlfriends are probably gonna come a long way. I might just get an AI girlfriend in a few years. Honestly.
No, man, I've seen those fucking ads. Those like
Is there
chat,
ads
like
for
text
them?
bot. Yeah,
Is there bots?
they're bots. They're like text chat bots.
I get a time or two in the past I've gotten like chat requests from fake like bots that just says go to my live stream or some shit. It's like what the fuck?
Okay.
Um but there's a lot of weird friend requests I get on Snapchat that I just don't touch any of them and just let them all pile up because I don't know how they even get my name or where these people come from. But there's too many. And um, at the end of the day, uh, the AI girlfriends, you're saying they already have come. You're saying that they already have come a long enough way to where they're out there and they're doing their thing, or it's just like a basic chat bot that just fucking humors you.
Um, I mean, I think it's just a base. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I think it's a waste of time, even whether it's good or whether it's bad, especially if it's bad chatbot.
Yeah.
But it'll generate nudes and shit and send you.
Okay. That might be something. That could be something. But it's still blue balling you though if it's not real in the real world. They got to get to the point where they're advanced enough to be a real physical um, entity of their own out here in space and matter.
Like
Um,
an android,
like an android of some kind, but a good one
a hologram, a
that
hard
isn't
light
just
hologram.
that isn't just a that isn't just some sort of stiff robot that's gonna bite your dick off. I'm talking about a real fucking thing. If that's the case, and it really can meet all your
They
needs,
don't have a real thing. That is not a real thing.
well, it is close to, you know what I mean.
Sure.
Something that can meet your needs and desires, but not even just sexually. I'm not saying. I'm talking about can offer a good conversation, hang out with you, watch TV, eat food, maybe even, and well, they probably couldn't eat food. They can't digest it, but I don't know. But maybe they'll make that possible. But if it can do everything a normal person can do without the bullshit of human evil, why wouldn't you want to hang out with someone like that? I'm not saying I would
Sure.
replace everybody. I'm not saying I would replace everybody in my life like that with that, but I think it'd be nice to have one in the mix for sure to hang around with.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Seems legit to me.
Seems legit. You see me
From where I'm
marrying a
standing.
robot on the altar. I'm getting married to a robot in a few years. It'd be nice to know that they could outlive me too and take care of me my whole life. No,
Yeah,
easily.
that's true. And they'd still be sexy.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm just saying. Dun 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 dun. At the end of the day, in your heart of hearts, though, would you be missing something because you would still know deep down in your heart, no matter what, that they weren't truly human with a soul like you?
No, I don't think you'd be missing something. I think it would be different.
Okay. There might be an empty spiritual void in the relationship, though, I feel like.
I think you could program anything into it. I think you could program it to mimic any. type of human language or body language or pheromone or whatever else is part of our complex forms of communication.
But certain, isn't there certain spiritual auras or energies that maybe can't be replicated in that sense? You're saying maybe they can.
I think they can be, but I don't know if
Okay.
we have the technology to do it. But
Okay.
if its properties of matter, then it should be possible to replicate. I mean, it
Okay.
must be replicate. If
Okay.
human beings are doing it, then there's a
Synthetic
function of
synthetic
matter.
love. Synthetic love.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be
Although I'm
such a
not
good
sure
name
what
for
good that
us.
would do the machine.
What's that?
I'm not sure what good that would do the machine.
It
It'd
really
probably be
wouldn't.
better for it to just mimic the behavior of love, of being in love, rather
Yeah.
than to actually feel it, because it's complex and confusing, and love actually
Yeah.
stinks. Love is not,
Yeah.
in my opinion, a very fun thing to feel.
Um, not all the ups and downs of it. There's sometimes they're not. I agree with that, but um, no, I don't know. Synthetic Love, I think, would be a great name though for a band, a song name, a movie, a title. Synthetic Love is just such a good title.
Yeah, I
Even
agree.
even an RS name would be cool. Synthetic Love, capital S, capital L, Synthetic Love, just clearly.
Change it and I'll take Fart Attack.
What's that? Change it?
You change your name and I'll take Fart Attack.
Yeah, that would be funny if we had a clan where we rotated names every couple weeks and it would push to the next, it would pass it to the person to your right, kind of thing.
Yeah, pass it to the person below you in the list
And it
of the
confused
clan list.
everybody. Any outsiders or newcomers to the clan were just so confused, and nobody, and even us in the clan could hardly keep straight who was who at that point. Like, and in the Discord, we would change our names and profile pictures to reflect in the Discord as well each time. So it was just role playing who gets to be who this week, basically. That'd be fucking wild. There's a guy who was on my friends list who was my very first best friend on RuneScape when I was maybe 7 years old, 8 years old, and I haven't seen him log in over a decade, over 2 decades
But
ish, around 2 decades. His name was
yeah,
Viking Man 141, and he was my best buddy. My other one was Sweet Freak 11. Um, she was really
they like
awesome.
candy.
What's that?
They like candy.
Yeah, Sweet Freak 11 was great. She had a boy. I was a simp for her, but she never gave me the time of day. We would go around and do combat together, and simped for her hard. She knew it, but like I wasn't being too obvious about it, but we all knew it. And then, but she had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend in game who was like, who was really cool and like higher level than me, and I would hang out with them too, wishing I was him and stuff.
Wow.
Like I wish I had the girl and all this. Like yeah, it's the whole dynamic.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That is
yeah.
crazy. That's
But
like
we were really good
3 years.
friends. Yeah, but we were really good friends for years on here and hung out a lot on here. And I eventually just accepted the fact that it was just going to be a friendship. And I was glad I did in the end because, as you were talking about, love stinks, love hurts. And once I got past that part of it and I just realized, I got to a point where I didn't even want to be with her at that point. I was like, okay, like that's the best stage to reach when you simp for somebody
That's awesome.
and and want to be with somebody, and then you realize they're not even as cool as I thought they were, and I didn't even have to mess with them um, in a relationship setting to figure that out.
Yes. Right. And
So
that's a good way to put it. I agree with that.
everything worked out for the better in that sense. But I wish she would log back in. I wish her or Viking Man would log back in, and then the boyfriend I don't know. I forget where he's at.
What if they
He's
have
probably
kids together?
they might have went on to yeah, they may have. And then all of a sudden then I get jealous and stuff and it restarts the whole cycle restarts.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be great. And she's like hot as fuck.
Yeah.
She's a fucking MILF. She's a complete MILF at this
So what
time.
if you two have kids together and
Oh,
She starts playing. You convince her to start playing RuneScape again. You guys bump into him, and he's jealous, and he's pissed.
oh,
And you were like, "Come
that.
on, dude, I was cool when we were all kids and stuff." And he's like, "I'm not cool now."
And
He's
now
like,
I'm,
"Fuck
and
yeah."
his whole life went downhill, and I'm a higher level on old school than him.
Yeah.
That would be fucked. That would be fucked. But I was gonna say that me and her get married, me and her meet back up, get married, have kids, we come back on old school to play, and we bump into him, random area, we bump into him, and then we don't think much of it. We do a little bit of skilling with them. We're like, whatever. Oh, see you later, man. Cool catching up with you. Whoa, small world, small RuneScape world and real world. And we're like, fuck,
We're
okay,
dating. We're married
yeah.
now.
Yeah, and then but so we log off. I don't think anything of it. But then like a week later, she's like playing RuneScape. I'm like, oh, who are you playing with? And she's like playing with him. And then like it starts like she leaves
Oh
me for
no.
him like through RuneScape. She ends up like, leaving me for
No.
him or like barely hanging out with me. Or like I was like, I thought you were coming to bed. And like I wake up and I'm groggy and I see her character naked in his house like out there.
You can hear the RuneScape music from the other room. You can hear sea shanty from the other room. And her character's naked on the screen. Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? That's funny.
What's
Like
going on in here?
everything after everything we've built. That would be fucked. That would be fucked. I would consider that. I would consider that cheating. That would be cheating. Because especially if they were typing sexual messages back and forth to each other, and she was getting her character naked, and they were having sex in game. That
In the chat, in the yellow chat.
would
Yeah.
be the closest thing. They were trying to do the closest thing to sex, to real sex that they possibly could. That would be unforgivable. I think it would be as unforgivable as real sex cheating, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. If not more so than real world.
Yeah.
Real world.
Especially, especially, and it was like, and I was like, and he did this all to me on my birthday, and the very day that I got 99 Slayer and rune crafting. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
It's always something like that. You did this,
On the
you
very
did
day
this,
I got 99 rune crafting.
yeah, yeah. It's always something. You did this to me on this day too, on the a day of all days.
A day of all days. Yeah, totally.
On today of all days, when it's my fucking birthday, and I got
I'm getting
99
my
Slayer rune crafting.
reamed by a fucking scorpion.
I'm looking to get my I've been keeping my runecrafting and Slayer pretty balanced to where I want to get I do want to 99 them both in the same day, and they're both some of the hardest skills to get.
You're both gonna do them in the same day?
Yeah, I've just been alternating runecrafting and Slayer to pretty much the same levels in XP, going back and forth on them for a while
Wow.
now. And my plan is to 99 them both in the same day, especially because it will be um it'll be awesome. And it'll be it's fun to go back and forth doing both of them because they're both obviously fun skills, but in the end they're both very long and challenging skills. So to get them both achieved on the same day would be a huge party. We'll be throwing down a huge party
Interesting.
for
Very
sure.
interesting.
But that's been close to 10 years in the making, and I'm only a million and a half XP ish on both, and I need 13 million XP. So
You hear did you hear Ray of the Road on in the Discord lost his mind on acid. He completely
You
freaked out on acid.
you know what? I did see some of that. And I didn't get the chance to come back to that yet, but with the school shootings and the missiles with the nukes and stuff, that sounded cool though. That didn't sound like he lost his mind. It actually sounded like he had a cool
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear about that part. I heard about
oh
he met his
yeah.
doppelganger in the mirror. He met his shadow self in the mirror.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
What the fuck?
Maybe we each see what we're meant to see.
Yeah, I guess you're
Whoa.
right about that. That's crazy.
We see what we saw, not what he saw.
How high is his
Whoa.
magic? How high is his magic skill in RuneScape? That could explain it. If
What's
he
the
sent
magic
something like
skill?
that.
You're coming in a little muffled. What about magic skill?
I say, how high is his magic skill in RuneScape? Because that could explain it. If he sent something like that.
Oh, yeah, that is a
That.
good point. I don't think he's made his account yet. He's supposed to make it soon, but he got so busy on acid the last couple weeks, he
Oh
hasn't
yeah,
been
you're
playing.
right about that. Ray the Road doesn't have one
He was supposed to.
anymore, or he used to.
He was supposed to get on acid and get on here and mess around in the world in here on acid, but he didn't do it yet.
Yeah,
This is a
that
great game to
fucker.
play on acid. Highly recommend.
I bet it is. I bet it is. It's awesome. Hey, there's
Dun, dun,
somebody in
dun,
here.
dun, dun, dun. Is he jerking off in the corner?
No,
Oh,
he's tying one off.
dude, that could look like someone's jerking off if you did the animation right of that when they're sitting on the ground like that, pretzel style with the book. It could look like they're just sitting there, sitting there beating off.
That's funny. I'm glad you came in there and saw that when that was happening.
Yeah. All right, I need like 2 more loads of iron, and we could probably go. We can keep stocking up though if you want. I'm not really in a hurry.
I'm gonna do one more trip and then I'm gonna call it.
Okay, I got to do 2 more regardless, but I'm trying to make them quick. Iron's pretty fast, so I got to get
I
my
can do two more.
ratios.
I can do two more then.
I got to get my ratios right, which is going to involve 2 more full loads of iron. Ray. Oh yeah, when I was
Ray.
doing this, when I was buying a bond today, this thing came up says Ray ID. It gives me a Ray ID when I buy a bond. I don't know what that is.
Good. It's your
I was gonna
VLT
I was gonna
pin.
screenshot it. I was gonna screenshot it for Ray and for the boys, but I didn't want anybody to. I didn't know if it was sensitive information, even though I had already. I know it wasn't, but I was like, "Is this something? Is this what is this?" Like I didn't know if it's something I should be sharing or not. So, or if it was even funny. I felt I was like, I don't even think they'll find it that funny. I'm still mad that my Argo
Yeah,
joke
it's
never
funny.
hit.
I don't even know. I don't even. I still don't even know it.
I'm gonna do a throwback to it right now.
Yeah. Share it. Share it in
I'm
the modern.
I am bringing it back. Yeah, not even a reaction, not even so much as a. I'm just gonna bump it. I'm bumping it. It was from 2 weeks, 2+ weeks ago. I just bumped it.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
And Ray's gonna think it was some hidden message to him about getting back at coming back down to Earth or something.
Hello.
What?
My whole Discord crashed.
When you tried to open that, your whole shit crashed? That's
Yeah.
fucked. That's fucked. That happens to me sometimes. Discord needs to get their fucking shit together.
Twas where I pulled it from. Argo. Amanda, get back in the Argo. Okay. Oh, where's the pull? Amanda, get back in the Argo. Yeah. Yes. They don't have an Argo emoji. Oh shit.
People
I
an
got
Argo emoji.
attacked
Of
by these
course they don't have a.
motherfuckers.
Of
They
course
fucking
they don't have a
ran.
fucking Argo emoji.
Yeah.
That's
Well, they
funny
might
as fuck.
someday.
But also, felt like it might have been an overlooked line of the show because
Yeah. It was so
people might
overlooked
not have
that it
people might not have
didn't even
known.
even talk about it.
People might not even known what I was trying to say. Um, I found Iron Vogue. I found that chick Iron Vogue who was trying to tempt us with her ass and pussy, and she's out here. She's out here running amok, running free out here. Can you believe that?
Who is?
Iron Vogue, that girl that was trying to tempt us with her ass and pussy
Really?
out down there. Yeah,
She's in here?
she's running around. She was just up in the bank. She's probably running back down there or doing something. I
Hell.
don't know what she's doing. She's
Ask her
trying to.
if she needs.
She's clearly not done with us at this point. She wants it. You know she wants it. You remember when you found that girl at the GE you were talking to? I came up and started creeping. I was like, you were some beautiful girl at the GE that you were talking to, and you were like being nice and just trying to break the ice with like
Yeah, I
s
was saying something. What was I
simple
saying?
thing. I don't know exactly what you're saying. You're saying hi or this or that or what's up, and I came up and I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, you were right, man. She is fucking hot or some shit like that. And what else did I say? I said some shit that was fucked. It wasn't anything too crazy, but it was pretty aggressive. Something like she knows she wants it or something like that.
It is crazy. It's like
Yeah.
there's no body language. There's no like it's all fake. It's really low fidelity, low poly. Uh, you know what I mean? Low. So it's
Yeah.
like
I love that though.
to have an
Yeah.
attitude of like, oh hubba hubba is like so ridiculous, so absurd to
Yeah.
me. You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
funny.
But it is true though too. It is funny, it is absurd, but also it is I like that graphic style. I like that art style.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's awesome.
I hope they never change it. And there was an HD plugin you can get here through
Well, I don't think it's
Room.
sexual.
I don't think it's sexual per se, but I would say that I do have some sort of attraction to female RS
Oh,
characters. Not in a sexual way, but like in the sense that I've had girlfriends when I was a young boy, when I was 6, 7 years old.
yeah, true.
I had girlfriends on here and had sex with girls on here, like at a young age. So it's ingrained in me that yeah, like
True.
when I see a chick in RS, it's just like oh, there's a chick. There's a. It's like seeing a chick in real life, kind of like yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Definitely. Um, but what the fuck was I really gonna say about that? I was gonna say fuck. 123 versus 243. What does that give me? Am I good? I've got enough for 123 times 2 would be 146.
I'm coming back down for one more.
I'm coming down for 3 more coal. There she is. Iron Vogue.
That's her?
That's her. That's her.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, I was definitely I was trolling and I wanted to for whatever reason something came over me and I wanted to troll and kind of ruin the your experience talking to that girl at the GE. And I'm sorry for that because I ruined your chances with her, if any.
Oh, really? I don't think so. I don't think that. I can't I don't even remember that.
Okay.
I've only played this game a handful of times,
It was funny.
but that's interesting.
I got my 3 coal. Maybe I'll get one more of these.
No, I don't think I could date somebody in game. Maybe when I was a kid, I definitely would be
Yeah, I
able
don't
to.
think I could now. I don't think I could now, but when I was a kid, yeah. It was exciting when I was a kid. It was like I had never had real sex, so this was the closest thing that I could imagine.
That's why people force them to bring old school back.
Big time. There's a big community in here. There's a lot of 40, 50-year-old men that play this game. They live in the basement and they play this game. They dress up as girls and they go around and get GP from people by doing things or um,
What? Really?
just role playing. There's so much role playing that goes on here
They're
that
50?
it's just dudes dressed up as girls. I'm sure there's some that are
You're
50.
saying they chose a female player model,
There's a lot of middle-aged men who dress up as females on here and role play. Yes, it's a very big thing.
but they're not dressed up sitting at their computer.
Well, okay, I don't know about that. Probably not that. But I bet you there's at least one or two of them.
Yeah, maybe, maybe.
But typically it's just a guy in real life who's on there as a girl.
Interesting.
But
People
then
have
there
done that
are
all the
girls
time on
too.
all sorts of video games, though. But
Big
I
time.
guess people have been doing it for so long because when this game first came out, it was for kids. It was for like young boys, right? So I could imagine there
Yeah.
are people that started accounts even back then just to interact with young boys, right?
I bet. Yeah, I bet. It
Now that the
probably was.
player base has grown up a little bit. In fact, I don't think that new people really are getting into the game that much. Is that
There are a
a fair
bunch now with
assessment?
mobile. It would be a fair judgment if mobile hadn't happened, but because mobile took off the way that it did, and was such a successful app, there was actually a huge influx of brand new players that were in all age groups, even younger age brackets that had downloaded it and started playing big time.
I see.
It stimulated the new user community like none other with that app. And still in busy worlds in Lumbridge, you go in there, you can go to a busy world in Lumbridge and find actual kids playing this game to this day. But I think it's good that they're getting a new generation into it and keeping it alive
Yeah,
because it's going to keep it alive.
I
Um,
agree.
I got enough stuff, I think. I guess we could just tell you to Edgeville then, huh?
If you want to,
I don't have my glory on me, but yeah, we could.
I got my last charge.
Okay. I'm gonna just run to this bank and
So,
get mine.
there's a bank in Edgeville, though, isn't there?
I don't have my glory on me. Yeah, there's a
Fuck.
bank in Edgeville, so if you just tell me to Edgeville, I'll be there in a second. We can
Oh
start
yeah, it's right here.
smelting these.
Eaksville, Ohio. And what I'm about to show you. Oh yes, there is one thing
An,
I forgot to
an, un,
introduce you to.
an,
Monster.
an, an unassuming town on the edge of the wilderness.
Yeah, Edgeville. That'd be awesome to do like a RuneScape Twilight Zone.
Oh, you just hit the
Where
nail on the
somebody
head.
turns where somebody turns around and the fucking the rock they were mining is gone.
Yeah,
Like
dude,
what's happening?
this is a great
Ah!
idea.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. If I have 11, wait, if I have 14 store, be 16. If I have 19 of those, I would need, what would that be? That'd be 9.5. I just have to miss one. I just have to be missing one. It's no big deal. Okay, good to go. Steel bar is coming in hot.
So I'm putting all my bars in here and I'm going to get them again. Um
When it's time to use them on the anvils, we'll get them again. But we'll just turn all the ores into bars right now,
yeah.
I would say.
When it's time to sell them, I'm putting them back in the bank, and when it's time to sell them, I'll get them out at the GE. Right?
Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna make them into stuff, aren't we?
I'm making them into bars. Oh, we're gonna make them into stuff. Yeah, duh. We're gonna make them into stuff.
Big time. Why is my fuck?
Weisenheimer.
Yeah, that's what I've been asking myself for a while. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I'll just go all. It doesn't really matter. As long as I get nine. As long as I get 9 iron and just the rest coal, that's all that matters. Even if I have one extra coal, who really gives a fuck? So I'm gonna end up with what, 120 bars or something like that, which would be about which would be about 4 or 5. I think 4 or 5 runs. 4 or 5 runs from the bank to the anvils when all is said and done here. 40 smithing, which really isn't bad. We'll have I should have roughly 4 or 5 runs at the anvil.
I can only carry so much in my inventory.
That is true. I think it's 28 squares.
Okay. All right. So I need to withdraw 12 of each.
I guess what would it matter if I just had an extra iron? That wouldn't matter. Yeah, it would, because I wouldn't be able to keep hitting 10. That's just the way I'm doing it.
Dude, I keep leveling up. It's pissing me off. No, I'm just joking. People try so hard to gain levels. Like, fuck, man.
Fuck.
Just let me play the game without giving me fucking levels
I'm
all the
just trying to.
time.
It's interrupting me when I'm trying to fucking
See, I
smith.
leveled up again.
You're
Fuck.
at like you're at like 90. You're at like 90 something smithing, and you haven't seen a level, and you haven't seen a level in like 10 hours, and you're like, and it pops up, and you're like, what the fuck? That was the best part. I was getting to the best part. Why is it gonna keep interrupting me?
I was just clicking on that rock.
Steven, Steven playing this from Waffle Pone.
Yeah.
That would be funny. I was trying to mine the fucking
No.
rock.
Well, he was on World of Warcraft. We know that.
Yes, yes, we know he's on World of Warcraft. That'd be funny with him on
So it's
here.
not
Say,
unreasonable. It's not unreasonable to think he might be. He might have at least tried it.
yeah, yeah, and to this
There
day
might
he
have
might be
been.
playing
There
it.
might have been a greatest freakout ever RuneScape. There might have been.
That would have been cool. That would have been cool if there was. I hope there. Wish there was. I hope there is somewhere out there in the world.
Stream
I mean,
the other day about their anniversary or something like that.
if not, we're
Anniversary of
just
the
gonna.
game.
Okay, that sounds good. But
It's been.
if there's if there's not a greatest freakout ever on RuneScape, um, there's gonna be. We should just freak out. We should just freak out on RuneScape more than anybody has ever freaked out. If
Yeah, Rune's greatest.
can't stop leveling.
What the fuck?
I hope I level from the anvils. I should level again. That's where the big XP is coming in. That's where I'm gonna be getting like 100 and something per thing. But that's another thing is it takes like X amount of bars to make one thing. Like never goes as far as it never goes as far as I think it's gonna. I should have used my free space to eat that as I was running, drink that as I was running, but I didn't. It's on me. Not being max efficiency here. I need to wake the fuck up. I'm wasting XP out here, boys. Not okay. It's my favorite place to smith, though, for sure. I will say. This is beautiful.
Smithing is now level 7. Fucking fuck's sakes. Bronze throwing knives, great.
It's fucking
Or just
awesome.
would you shut up?
Would you shut the Would you shut this
Shut the
dial
fuck
Would you shut this fucking dialogue box up?
up!
What's this guy doing? He's crouched down in front of the furnace like a fucking madman.
He's
There's
crouched in the
someone
corner facing there.
Yeah. There's someone who's my exact level, level 98. He's my exact level. He's exactly yellow when I click on him.
He's exactly yellow.
His level thing pops up as yellow.
What the fuck?
When it's exact.
It means you have the exact same amount of experience in the exact same categories.
No, just their combat level, like when you right click on their player character.
Oh,
Be careful with that smokestack up top on the roof of this place. When I was running out of here into the bank one time and it popped back up, I thought it was a person standing on top of the building. So just be aware of
Okay.
that. But I
It is
wish
a
there
real
was a way.
danger.
I wish there was a way to get on top of the building though.
Yeah, that's like a hint that there might be.
I want to find ways. Yeah, I want to find ways to no clip certain places of the map or break the map, and like go to weird places in the game. That would be awesome if we found like map glitches.
Yeah, I bet there's some people that do that.
Yeah, they patch them though usually, but um,
No speed running on this game. Are there any speed runs?
oh, big time speedrunners that do Iron Man stuff. They do questing stuff, or also XP competitions within clans are really big. Who can get the most XP in
Okay,
this in X amount of time, like stuff like that. And so it's like
I see.
hyper efficiency, not wasting clicks, not wasting game ticks. It's a big thing.
I'm now level
Nice.
8. Missing. Make bronze square shields. Okay.
I got 99 levels, but construction ain't one.
So what is the most efficient thing to make? Have we figured that out yet?
I think XP wise, it pretty much just goes up. I'm looking at the table right now. It pretty much goes up for the most part, depending on the level. So I would say just make the best thing you can. Although I will tell you, a bronze spear is 25 XP, and a crossbow limbs are only 12 and a half, and and the crossbow limbs are one level higher. So it doesn't always correlate. There's also the long sword. I'll send you the XP table really quick here.
What is, yeah, I'm trying to think for bronze spear. How many does that take? Does that just take one bar?
For the bronze spear, it is how many bars? It is one bar and one log, actually.
Okay, interesting.
Dun dun dun. I'm trying to get this. Hold up here. What if I go like that?
Well, I think I
Okay,
should do a spear then.
maybe
Sounds like
so.
that's the most
Oh, what's this? I'm sending you
cost
I'm
of.
sending you something.
Dude, don't move. There's someone standing on the roof.
Haha.
Directly above the fucking furnace, there's somebody standing on the roof and there's smoke coming out of his head.
Fuck.
You gotta get out of there.
Fuck, dude. Run. Everybody run. Run.
This is all bronze. Okay. Yeah, I'm going spear. Or I could go throwing knives. No, or 5 times 5. Yeah, I'm going spear.
I'm going frickin' what am I going? I'm going steal something. Steel battle axe. I'm going, I think. Let's say, which takes 3 bars.
Where's your crafting table? Is it in that room?
It's an anvil in Varrock,
Oh, in Varrock, I see.
and we need a hammer and our bars. And I'm on my last load right now of stuff. And I'm gonna have 149 bars, which, it's all right.
I need to bring logs and shit as well.
So, but I'm probably just gonna tele Varrock with the tele tab.
The Telly
But
tab.
unless we should walk it potentially. It's up to you.
Oh, that's right. I have Varrock teleporters.
Yeah, let's
Think.
just tele.
Yeah, I do. Um, yeah, you want to? Let's do it.
All right.
Whenever you're ready. I know you're doing your thing still, but
No, I tellied.
oh, okay.
And then literally right over here, right across from the BB, the big bank, we got these awesome anvils right here. I need to get my bars. Took
Oh, they're
fucking
right in
bar.
here, huh? Yeah, this
Right
is
in
where I
here.
first. Meh.
Yep. This is
Oh yeah,
great.
I need to get my.
Battle axe. Yeah, let's do that. What's the price difference though, actually? I should be making them more.
This guy's so pissed off at the bank, he's destroying logs
Good.
in front of the bank.
That's exactly what the
Like
kind of
he's,
stuff we need. That's like exactly the kind of stuff we need in this game.
yeah,
There's people doing things like that.
I can't make this spear. No wonder. I'm gonna make knives.
Do it, then.
Smithing level 9. I cannot make bronze
Nice.
warhammers. Oh,
Nice.
not yet.
Ah, I just took all my bars out noted by accident instead. What am I doing? Ah, okay. Battle axe. I'm just gonna keep doing battle axe until I level up, which will be in about 9 battle axes.
Sweet.
Oh, 11 XP away from a level on that last one. Get on my first one here. $41. Let's fucking go. I can do chainmail now. I'm doing steel chainmail. Chain body.
Nice. Level 10.
Let's fucking
Bronze
go.
battle axe.
We enjoyed the whole process from the from the initial stages of creating these items, and we got maximum XP and nothing but
Yeah,
money, nothing but pure profit, nothing but pure profit and pure experience, dude.
absolutely, absolutely. Pure profit from the bottom,
Yeah,
from the very
literally from
beginning.
from the source, directly from the source.
Yeah, straight from the tap.
Yeah.
Bronze chainmail bodies and black tiling axes.
I gotta get 60 smithing so that I can do blast furnace. Will I get another level? I should. Eight more. If I can make eight more things. Do I have enough bars for eight more things? No, I'm actually out of bars actually right now. But let's see what we ended up with. Ended up with 15 or 19 battle axes and 30 chain mails, and we ended up with a overall profit of 9,086. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
I
sell it.
agree.
Are you how many bars do you have left?
I've got a good amount. I've got a good chunk of them left, I believe.
Okay.
I've got 40 left.
Okay. That's about two loads. It's about two loads.
Yeah, yep. After I'm done with this load, I'll have 18.
Okay.
Yeah, we did this
Um,
entire process from the very beginning.
yeah. Fuck yeah, we did. Um, is it gonna devalue these gems if I cut them? Let me see.
How do you cut them?
235, a chisel. And my dumbass pulled out a knife anyway. I gotta get my chisel. When I'm doing price checks to make sure to see what's worth it. It's yeah, no, you do profit but a little bit. I'm gonna chisel these while you're doing that. I'm gonna
What
stand
are
over
they?
here.
Sapphire and emerald? That's what I've been getting.
Yeah, I don't even know which ones I can do with my crafting. Apparently I can do sapphire. And you can actually see the little gem in my hand too, which is cool.
Let me see.
Uh,
Did you do it?
Emerald. And it corresponds. Now it's a
Oh
green
yeah,
one. Now it's a green gem because I'm doing
yeah.
emerald now. Can I do ruby or is
That's
that
awesome.
too high level? I can do ruby. Can I do diamond? I doubt that. I can do diamond. Okay.
Wow.
Whole bunch of gems I just caught
You're just using the chisel on the
on the gems.
sapphire? I
On
need a
all of
crafting
them.
level of 30.
I did sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. Now they're shining. I'm putting them back in my tab, in my Slayer tab. Um, sketchy. We ready to go sell those armors?
Almost.
Okay.
I got two more, and then I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, nice. My smithing went to 14. Yes,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the GE here, the big bank, and then right across from that is the anvils.
Yep.
That's good to know.
Yeah. It's the best spot, I think. I think it's the closest, pretty much. Where's my normal logs at? Well,
Cool. I got a bunch of money. I'm doing it.
let me go to 12 on those. They didn't sell yet. I'm gonna go 130 on those. I'm letting this stuff sit if it doesn't sell. Okay, it didn't sell right away, but I sold it a little low, but so it should sell fast. But at the end of the day, who really needs? Okay, somebody needed them. The chain bodies went through. I went from 3 they wanted they told me to sell them for 318, but I sold them for 312 because I wanted them to sell faster. Steel battle axes. I listed them at 130, so I'm just gonna let that sit. We made some little money here. What now at this point? What other skill? We could clean some herbs.
Yeah, we could clean herbs.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should do that. Gravity Toad Flex 31. Toad.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we could get herbs. What
Okay.
should I clean? What should I clean here? I
I'm
need to
doing
clean.
Toad Flex.
Really? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm doing Toad Flex. I'm gonna try. Um, Gravity Toad Flex. I'll buy it for. I'll try to buy it for 31.77. Let's see. Yeah, it bought immediately. Easily.
Maybe Terramin. I can try Terramin.
You doing Terramin?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the big bank and do mine. It's just too crowded here. We should go to the big bank. We should go and clean them in the big bank. That's what I think.
Okay. But how? We pull them all out and put them in the bank?
Yeah, just have them in your bank. That's where you're gonna be taking them from when you're cleaning them anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Once you buy a stack of them, I bought 300
Oh
Toad
yeah, it'll give
Flex.
me the note on it. As soon as they come in, I'll uh I'll come with you.
Okay. I should get a Herblore level in about 100 of these. It's not too bad.
Yeah, the grimy Terramin is not coming in.
You might have to raise the price by like 5 coins, but just
Fuck.
keep in mind, whatever it is, just keep in mind when you want to sell it, you just try to sell it for more, obviously, than you bought
Right.
it at the end of the day. And then even if you have to let it sit, even when you go to sell it, if you have to let it sit for a little bit, unless you're investing all your money into it, which is basically what I did. Not all of it, but a good chunk of my money.
I'm investing everything. I'm gonna lose everything.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Huh.
Because I started with nothing.
Yeah. Start from the bottom, now you're here.
I'm doing 16 bill deals
That would be something.
just for 2 burner accounts every day.
Right behind Lumbridge Castle.
Yeah, in the abyss, somewhere deep in the abyss.
Yeah,
You
that
got
would be
somebody
awesome.
waiting to be found. You trade them.
That would be sweet. There's got to be some black market schemes on here that just have the right people in the right place at the right time doing some deals somewhere in the game in some weird place for
I
sure.
know. How do you get involved with that? That's what I really want to get involved with.
I've
I'll at
I've
least
done
work
it.
for the
I
person. I'll
I
say I'll be the account to do it. You guys can run the whole thing. You can do it through my account. I just want to operate, then be the player.
I've seen people I know do similar things. I'm not gonna name any names, and I'm not gonna say
What?
I've
Somebody
ever done it,
sold weed on real estate?
and I'm not gonna say I've ever done it, but there's some areas where you meet up with people, you can meet up with people and buy gold with real money, and I've heard that
Oh yeah.
usually you meet them up at Lumbridge Castle Bank, or that's typically the meeting spot from what I've heard, or maybe once
Oh.
or maybe outside the GE I've heard about once or twice, but I've never heard of anything too crazy out in the wilderness or anything. That's where people start thinking you're gonna scam them and shit.
Out in the
Come to the
wilderness, you could get
wilderness.
attacked, or you could get
Come to
scammed.
the wilderness with 1 bill in your fucking inventory. Yeah, right.
What if somebody was selling acid on the black market on the dark web through RuneScape?
Ah, with RuneScape GP, or is it even just funneled with real money, just transferred to that, like Bitcoin?
Yeah,
There's such a
laundered into
you,
GP.
yeah. Ah, I would love that. That'd be great. Oh yeah, I
And say
gotta.
like in the abyss, give somebody coordinates in the abyss and say there's a guy wearing purple robes right here. Go find
Yeah.
him and go offer a trade with him. He doesn't say anything. Just have somebody stood there all day, or have it be a bot or whatever. That you trade them, and then you have to give them a certain amount of bill, and
Certain amount of
then
bill
they'll
to
come
keep quiet.
online. They'll come online, and they'll you can follow them, and they'll take you to a new area or something like that.
That would be awesome. But yeah, I've also
They'll
heard
switch
at
you.
times that to try to throw off the GP, real world sales detection system, that it would be recommended to also, along with the GP, trade a few random items like a knife and a fishing net and a bronze pickaxe, or just trade like a few meaningless items with it, so that's not just a GP to nothing trade, because they'll detect it like really easily and stuff.
Wow.
But I don't know how they can ever
That's
prove that. You could just say I just met this guy and I wanted to give him this money. But they could say, well, there's no dialogue in the chat of you saying that. You could say, fuck, well, I just traded the guy. I went up with my money and just literally traded the guy and traded him my money because that's what I wanted to do as a player. Like I don't see how you could ever disprove that.
yeah. Okay, you want to my stuff all came in. You want to go to the bank now, or are you still waiting for your stuff?
I got all my stuff and I've cleaned almost all 300, but I'm coming back to get more soon. And I'm still here in the bank.
Okay, I'm coming to
Uh,
the bank then.
I'm on my last 20 though. So I'm gonna run and make another run, but it shouldn't take me long to drop them and come back. And I got a Herblore level, and I'm getting another one in about 30 some more herbs, I'd say. 300 Spartan, 300 Toad Flax. Okay. Right when you're coming out, I'm coming in. That was badass.
Yeah, yeah. We're
That was
running it now.
awesome. We're right. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, that's
Now I give
exactly
it
what
to you.
it is. Let's go 31. Two maybe. Let's see. I want to sell as quick as possible. I'm gonna literally sell for 1 GP more than I bought, or not one, but like five. I'm gonna go low. Oh, show.
Low for show.
I'm going low. Faux show. I'm going to flex. Let me get that 3160, please. Please let me get it for that price. And if they don't, I'm gonna actually drive a dragon, a poisoned dragon dagger through this Grand Exchange and Clerk's temple.
Oh,
That would be fucked up. I just don't know any better though. So sort of what I was trained and taught to do when I was coming up back in Love Brit, back in the uh, Tutorial Island. They taught me how to do that to people. So now I do it with no remorse.
they,
I'm just
they
a
taught you how to
mindless,
do it.
I'm a mindless killer. I'm a mindless killer with no remorse because of that guy at the Tutorial Island taught me how.
Yeah, you just always thought that was part of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
They should have everywhere be a kill zone. Everywhere be a PvP zone.
It is in a PvP world, like I was telling you. Besides banks, which are safe,
Oh,
and I was saying we should mess around in a PvP world sometime,
yeah.
where everything other players are just attacking each other everywhere, besides in banks, which is the
Wow.
only spot you can't. Yeah, literally the edge of the door. Literally, you walk out the door of the bank and you can get hit. There's people waiting by the edges. There's people waiting by the doors of the bank too to get you when you come out. Yeah,
That's funny.
definitely. But we could go on there with some gear. We could just get the best affordable setups that we can get for our levels and go into a PvP world and just like fuck around and kind of try to fight people and protect ourselves, but run from people and do things. Or we could try to skill. Sometimes it's fun trying to skill in a PvP world because people coming after you trying to kill you while you're trying to do woodcutting or
Mhm.
mining or whatever you're trying
Yeah.
to do. Yeah,
Guy's still
it's a
doing
real
his fucking thing. He's still projecting something.
it's a real rush. He's astral projecting.
He's doing something with a log.
Oh yeah, yeah. What is
A
that?
green
What
log.
is he doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Looks like he's shaving a log.
I'm gonna look it
Shaving a
up.
log with head.
That is what it looks like. I was wondering what that was.
Alright, I'm
Let's
done cleaning. for now at least, and I've got 18 Herblore right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sell these cleaned herbs and buy more grimy ones.
I just got 32. Let's go.
Is there a way to take them as a note from the bank?
Yeah, there's a little thing in your bank where you can hit remove withdraw as item or note.
Okay.
Yep.
Withdraw as no. There we go.
Toadflax is hard to sell apparently. I sold 1 out of 300 so far, and I put it pretty low too.
Damn.
I hope the price isn't
Yeah.
tanking. I hope the price isn't actually tanking before our eyes as we speak. To where it's not gonna sell unless I like nuke it along with it
Yeah.
or something. We'll see. If I just leave it, it'll probably sell.
Likely. It'll
But
likely.
if I get done cleaning all these and I still haven't sold more of those original 300, I'm gonna literally relist them for one more GP than I bought them for. Or I might even do the same. I might even just try to break even. Might even do the same.
Yeah.
I'm really just in this for the XP at this point. Look at those slow gains. Ah, this guy's praying melee out in the open. Okay, never mind. Rainer. What? $69 left. LOL. It's also funny
60.
that when someone's at a bank booth, you can't tell whether or not they are just sifting through their bank or if they're cleaning an herb. There's no herb cleaning animation.
Right.
You could just be sitting at your bank for all people know, and you're still doing it.
I'm not sure they would like that there at the bank cleaning all the herbs. That'd
Probably
be
not.
awkward.
Cleaning the grime off of them. Yeah, right here at the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can someone please tell me what this guy is doing projecting a log?
It's completely unknown.
Unknown to me. I bet you one of these guys knows. one's gonna care to answer me though. Everybody's fucking busy in another tab, jerking off. All
Yeah,
right, I got my things done. I gotta lower them. Fuck.
I'm coming to the bank. I had to go back to Grimy Guam.
Had to go back to Grimy Wow. Oh, apparently I sold half of them. It never updated me. It never told me I sold half. It only told me when I sold the one. It never told me I sold like 150 or some shit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reinvest then, I would say. Yeah. 3160. Wait, it's about for 3152. It only tells me what I bought, or no, when it's not fully sold. Okay. 3160, I sold for 65. That's fine. Bought for 52. Um, Fuck it, I'm selling at 65 anyway if they're gonna sell.
They're not gonna sell.
Or 31, I'll do 3160 to sell then. If I bought for 3152, I'll just keep it reasonable here. And I'll just keep reinvesting.
Runelight has
Degrees
made
matter.
people soft.
What has? Runelight?
Somebody says Runelight has made people soft.
I used to agree with that, but now I love Runelight. Alright, I got 130 more. Where are you at?
What happened to my gold?
It's a good question. Did you invest it all
Did I
into?
spend every last gold piece on herbs?
You may have. I invested pretty
Good
much all
luck,
mine.
well.
I invested all mine at this point, but I'm waiting for shit to sell. $33.
Nice.
Let's fucking
Nice.
go. I can make defense mix. 1900 divided by 8. 237. Should have a
Yeah,
level up
dude, I
about
saw
20.
that photo you took of you fishing last night.
That was a couple nights ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a couple nights
Oh,
ago.
maybe it was a couple nights ago.
Yeah. But those were,
Yeah,
yeah,
where
those
was
were
that
some
at?
cool pictures. That was Fishing Guild.
Fishing Guild.
Uh, Fishing Guild down at the end of the dock there. And that was the magical moment. Because as you may remember that
That's
night,
when you heard it.
well, yes, and as you may remember that night, I randomly found a games necklace on the ground, which took me to the old Barbarian Outpost fishing spot where I was doing leaping fishing, which I hadn't done since '99, since I got my '99,
Yeah,
and
you told me that
so I did that
earlier,
for a
yeah.
little. So I did that for a little bit, and I did that for about a half hour, 45 minutes, and I was really just feeling the emotions and the vibes of nostalgia of it. And then it was a blast of the past. And I said, you know what I should do? I should go to Fishing Guild now and I should look at. I've fished a lot of lobsters here. I fished a bunch of shark here after '99. I always bank here, but I should just go wear my fishing gear and go stand on the edge of the dock, and I should just have a moment of silence for this whole what just happened tonight. And I should also be in tune, and I should listen, and I should listen if I hear anything, if I hear a message,
And it
and
was in reference to me for sure.
it had to be in reference to you because I was sitting there thinking about, man, and my bond's up like in one day, and I'm sitting here and and I was thinking about you. I was thinking about your bond as well, and something just told me, something came over me. I don't know if it was a voice, I don't know what it was, but it said his work is not done. he has more to do. He has more to complete. And
Wow.
I don't know. It was an answer that just came to me. It came to me from the gods, and I knew immediately when it happened that I knew that it was the RuneScape gods that had answered that for me in some way because that it was that there's still prophecies that need to be fulfilled that I think only you can fulfill.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that.
So
But is it so? It's in reference, strictly in reference to RuneScape, then you think, huh?
it was, yeah, I think it was, but maybe more deeper than
Yeah.
that. Maybe in life as well. But
Well, it's from RuneScape. It's originated from RuneScape, that's for sure. Either way.
at that time, it was, yeah, it was directed at RuneScape at that time. I felt like, um, because I was pondering the whole bond thing at the time, and so I think that was they knew I was searching for an answer, and like that was the answer that came to me.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Um, Sold for 31.29. Bullshit. I did not sell those for 31.29. I never agreed to that. I bought those
Bullshit, dude.
for what?
I know that's a
This
lie. I
is
know that's fake.
this is fucked. I bought them for 31.23, they're saying though, so I don't know how they're going down so much. These prices are fluctuating before our eyes, literally. Like a lot. Um, enough to where I'm like, what the fuck? Enough to where I want to just walk into the GE and say, enough, enough, or walk into the big bank and just yell that enough. And cause a
No.
scene, cause the fucking scene, yeah. 31.35, I'll sell. Instant sold. Toad Flax, reinvestment, I would say would be good at this point of about 500 of them, maybe 550 if we can swing it. All right, I got 550. I'm coming back to clean. Are you just cleaning right there? I'm going back to, or you're
I'm
buying.
clean. I'm waiting on my shit to sell.
You're buying and selling
So,
down on Wall Street. Oh, go. Why isn't it?
okay, yeah, I just gotta wait a moment for my shit to sell, and then I'll be fine. It usually sells right away. But
Are you selling it for how much more are you trying to sell it for than you bought it for?
my herbs, I'm selling them for the standard price. I bought them for a little bit more.
Okay. And it tells you you can look at your Grand Exchange history too and pinpoint I bought it for exactly 104 coins. I'm going to sell for 105 or whatever. Of course,
Okay.
ideally you'd want a better margin, but you can pinpoint the margins like that just to get quick sells too.
I must be losing money on it either way because all that money
I,
just came from. I have more money in my bank, but all that money just came from um the shit that we mined and
what happened to the
crafted
rest of your what happened to the rest of your money?
in my bank.
Okay. Okay. Um,
usually like having like a little bit for every time I log in. I'll get an amount for the day, and it'll always increase. And at the end of
Okay.
when I'm done playing, I'll put it in the bank. I'll scoop a little bit out next time.
Okay.
Usually, that's at least that's how I've been doing it. That might not be the smartest way to do it, but
It sounds like it's working for you.
it's working so far. I mean, well, yeah, Varrock.
Do you remember the freecreditreport.com song?
Yeah,
So,
there's a few of them. There's a bunch of them.
uh,
Ecrediteport.com.
not that one.
There's a bunch of them.
Something so now with my with my neighbor's Cadillac. FREE, that spells free creditreport.com, baby.
Yeah, sure. That's
Thought about going, but was too lazy. Blah, 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 blah. Someone made a RuneScape version of that one that was so fucking good, dude. So funny.
really,
They referenced
really.
Varrock and Falador and stuff. Yeah, it's so funny. I gotta try to find
That was
that.
popular. They were all the same guy though. There's a few different songs, but it was all the same guy. I think.
Nice. I just typed in yo on Google. Yo,
That was
enter.
awesome.
I was trying to type YouTube, but I typed yo, enter on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about my credit though.
Oh, is this it? I found it. I think this better be it.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, 'cause
What'd you
now I'm
find?
driving
Oh,
off the lot
the
in a
credit
used
report
subcompact.
Varrock song.
It's not the real one. It's not the real RuneScape version. It's just someone who made a RuneScape music video of them saying the words of the actual song,
Hmm.
which is cool and funny on its own. But I don't know
Yeah.
if I'll ever find. I actually don't know if I'll ever find it because I don't even think it was that viral. It was just awesome and I loved it. And it was through. I think it was through a contest that So Wrecked or one of the RuneScape YouTubers did, where it was like submit your RuneScape song or RuneScape, you know, creation project that you made, and we'll pick a winner and whatever and feature it. And that was like one of the runner-ups, or maybe the winner, but it was a video within a video, so I don't think I'll find it.
Mm. Video within a video.
Yeah, maybe
That's the
Varrock
future.
or Falador. That's what he said. Fucked.
Fucked.
Yeah, dude, I got really fucked because I burned. Apparently, I burned a burn mark on a TV tray. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that happened
Oh, it
because
did like that.
what's
Oh,
that? Yeah, I don't
that
know how the
sounds like
fuck it.
something that you would do by accident, though.
Yeah.
Outside the realm of possibility.
It's not outside the realm of possibilities at all. And I'm glad you know, I'm glad you understand that. But it's fucked because I didn't think it was. And she was like, "Oh, Eddie burned a fucking burn mark on there." And I was like, I think it's just sauce."
And you're
And I
not even
tried to
supposed to be
wipe.
smoking pot.
That's the big thing, dude. That's the big issue, is that that's what happened. And
Yeah, that you've been saying that you weren't smoking pot in there, and you were, and you burned. At least it's not the chair.
ding, 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 buddy. Ding,
At
ding, ding.
least it's not something worse than that.
But I was just so exhausted, I didn't want to go outside and fucking roll my joint because I was exhausted. But I guess that's not an excuse at the end of the day. But I was also smoking with my
Well, that
friend,
is why,
and
right? That's
yeah,
true.
yeah,
It's,
that is true, and that is it might not be a valid excuse in her opinion, but
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not out here smoking cigarettes in here that are lingering for fucking that you can't get the smell out of your furniture. It's weed that goes away within a matter of hours, and um, I don't think it's hurting anybody. I don't think it's hurting anybody at all. I think it's a control thing.
Yeah. Well, I feel bad that we left the window open that one time because that did hurt the heat.
Yeah, okay. That was one thing too, is that I left the heat on by accident too. I left the windows open with the heat on as well. But I gave her money
Yeah.
for that this time.
Okay.
Today I gave her $10 because I felt bad about the money that was wasted.
Okay. That's good at least.
So I feel like that balances out. And but if assuming I have all the windows open with the air system completely off, I don't see how it's hurting anybody. But I do understand rules are rules at the end of the day, and that it's not my house, so I can't set the rules, and I do have to respect my parents, and I do agree with that. But I also agree with what someone doesn't know can't hurt them, especially if you're not hurting anything. But clearly, I did hurt a few things, so maybe I'm just in the wrong here. Maybe I'm flat out in the wrong.
Well, could be, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Doesn't seem like a big deal in my opinion.
Me neither. But I gotta shape up or ship out.
Really, you have to
That's
move
what, that's
out?
what that's what my dad used to say. I don't know. I don't know about that, but that's what my dad always used to say. Shape up or ship out.
Damn.
Yeah.
I've
He used
heard
to say to
parents say
my
that but in reference to military school. Military
and
school.
my dad's and my yeah. But my dad's dad, so my grandpa was in the military and was really strict, and he raised my dad and his brothers with a military type of fucking
Environment.
strict
Yeah.
environment. So my dad was
Awesome.
kind of like that. Although my dad was never in the military himself, he kind of adopted some of those tendencies. So he was big on shape up or ship out, eat over your plate. Um, and
Uh,
he told us that our grandpa would tie ropes around their neck, and if they weren't eating over their plate, he would yank the rope.
oh my.
Yeah. So then he would yell at, he wouldn't do that to us, but he would tell us that his dad did that to him and that we needed to eat over our plates or he was going to do that to us. And that
Wow.
shape up or ship out. And that he said, and to my brother, he told him, he held my brother, he was holding my brother up against the wall off the ground and said, and told him that I brought you into this world so I can take you out of it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
hmm So 35, I just got 35. But my dad's not like that no more. He's chill as fuck and smokes weed now.
I made a bunch of money selling these dwarf weed potions that I had. I was trying to train Herblore off of them, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Nice.
I had them sitting in my bank. I sold them and I got 16K for them.
That's fucking nice, dude. I got exactly 420 clean herbs right now.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. That should be an
And I had
achievement.
six, and just on my last run, I had 69 dirty ones left. Now I have 420 clean ones.
Whoa.
So
Whoa.
I don't know what that tells you.
69 grimy, 420 clean.
Yep. All's right with the world. And I just got 35 Herblore a second ago, so I got 5 levels just in this span alone. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Tis awesome. Tis awesome.
Tis. I feel bad that I didn't reply to Ray of the Road, but I proceeded to bump my post from 2 weeks ago, so I should
Yeah,
probably.
that is shitty, but hey, way of the road, buddy. Way of the road. Way
It
she
was the way, it
goes.
was the way of the road because I was in the middle of playing RS. Like it's easy. I can bump a post really fast while I'm playing RS, but I can't sit there and type out a whole fucking
And
response to
read a bunch
something.
of. Yeah.
Yeah. So fuck it.
I'm just gonna start reporting people in the Grand Exchange.
Yeah,
Reporting other people.
I think you can get in trouble though for false reports. I think you can get in trouble though.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'd be careful with that. Report abuse. Why is it telling me? Am I muted or something? Or no, why is it counting up? Is it just the time I've been logged in?
Could be.
On top of the report abuse button, there's just a count up, timer counting up. It's at 2 hours and 51 minutes. Is that about how long I've been on here? I don't know. Probably.
I'm elking.
Oh, I'm gonna elk. This guy's level 100. Whoa. That would be cool to be exactly level 100. I'm 2 levels away, and whenever I reach that, I think I'm just gonna stay at level 100 because that's just a cool number to be.
Combat level.
Combat level 100, yeah.
I think you won't be able to help it. Eventually, you'll level up.
Well, not if I don't do any combat related activities. If I just go, if I completely become a full-time skiller, right then.
Yeah, true. Technically, yeah.
There's also such thing in this game as level 3 skillers that will just skill, no combat at
Oh,
all.
and
They'll be
not doing combat.
a level 3 skiller. And they'll get 99 everything and just non-combat skills only, and they
That's
won't really
tough.
quest.
You
The
can't
only the only
mine, or you can't
you can
woodcut with a better pickaxe because you need an attack level of a
you
certain
can
level.
you can mine. You just have to be careful about it. And there's mines that don't have enemies, but they can only do quests that don't involve any combat though and stuff. So they can't really
Yeah, but
quest.
you have to have a certain attack level to wield certain pickaxes and axes.
Can't you still, yes, to wield them, but can't you still use them for mining if they're just in your inventory without wielding it?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I could have not. I could have saved a lot of time fighting goblins and imps. If I knew
What did I
that.
buy? What did I buy these for? 1, 2, 3. I'll sell for 3, 1, 2, 5 or something. It's no big deal. I'm just trying to sell quick. Just keep reinvesting.
Sold my Terramin.
Nice. Grimy toad flax is the way to go.
I saw a screenshot of what it used to be before they had the Grand Exchange, and well, it was scary. It was
Yeah,
people spamming chat above their heads, selling this, buying this.
yeah, yeah, yep. It used to just be, yep, that's all it used to be. That's when the auto typer was really key, is to have the auto typer for buying and selling back then. GE changed everything. Some of it for the worse, some of it for the better. I'm cleaning herbs right here. You changed over to woodcutting while you're waiting?
I'm just making money. Yeah, while I'm waiting for everything to sell.
Okay.
Easy money.
Easy money. There should be an animation for cleaning these.
I know, I agree with that. There's one for cutting the different gems, and it's got the different gems.
Yeah,
There can't
there's
be
one for
for
like
just a
everything.
generic herb. Rub in a
There's
generic
pretty,
herb and you throw it away.
yeah, there's like one for pretty much everything. It's crazy. Oh,
Maybe it's
here's a
because it
gem.
does it so fast. It's automatic and it's fast.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta come back out and get that gem. Speaking of gems, that guy just literally popped up out of nowhere and gave me a gem. So, what does that tell you?
I don't know. I need to buy the dirty,
The big dirty.
the grimy. I need to buy the big dirty.
The big grimy, dirty fucking cannabis leaf.
Yeah.
And grind it up and smoke it. Clean it up, grind it up, smoke it. They should add to their herblore skill. They should add marijuana plants, cannabis plants that you can grow that you can grow through farming, you can harvest, and then through Herblore you can trim and cure them.
Yeah, and then you can through crafting you can roll them,
Yeah, yeah,
and through
dude.
fire making you can smoke them.
Oh, dude, come
And
on.
then they certain spells. They give you better spell and
Different strain types and stuff. Oh
yeah,
man, I just got goosebumps, dude. Wow.
and
That's
everybody's already stoned anyway, basically playing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, we gotta fucking do that. That should be a thing. I don't
Make a
think
mod,
Jagex will ever
make a
do it.
mod.
I don't think Jagex will do it, but a private server would do it in a heartbeat. A private server would do it.
Well, they have beer in this game. If weed became legal worldwide, why would they
I
not
think
have it? I mean, everybody already
yeah,
smokes it anyway.
if it was worldwide, yeah, it's gonna depend on the laws of the UK and the eyes of the UK. That's what it would ultimately come
There's
down
got to
to.
be some kind of drug in this game or something that's like a stand-in for something, cocaine or heroin or something like that. There's got to be like a fictional drug or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every fictional universe has something.
I need a new drug.
I need a new drug. Huey Lewis in the news. One that makes me feel like feel when I'm playing RuneScape.
Makes me feel when I'm crafting runes.
Yeah, when I'm crafting runes. That'd be funny. And have people emoting and make a face and edit it in Windows XP Movie Maker
Yo, fuck yeah. Yeah.
with the blue screen and silly font, whatever that's called. I can't remember what that's called. Handwriting font.
Yeah. Ba-da-na, da-da-na, da-da-na, na-na. Because of these two fuckers, I lost my job at East Coast Raping. I accidentally fumbles the line. They have to take it again. They're like, "Are you okay, Sam?" Like, why would you say that?
What if he just would not do it right to the point where they had to change the script? And he's like, "I'm sorry, guys." They're like, "Dude, we know that you're choosing to do this. Like, we know that you can't do it." He goes, "No, I'm sorry. I'm trying. It just happens when you act sometimes." They're like, "Bullshit. It does not. Why are you making us do this?"
Yeah, he just keeps saying caving. I lost my job at East Coast Caving. And he can't stop saying it. That would have been funny if they would have slipped that in there. If he would have said, "I lost my job at East Coast Caving, paving." Fuck, boys. Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
that'd be awesome. I wonder what they would play. What would be Sam Losco's first 100 in RuneScape?
First 99 would probably be
First
what would be
99,
the
I mean.
closest to a caveman would be Hunter, maybe fire making,
Yeah, hunting,
maybe
fire
herblore,
making. Yeah,
something connected to nature as close as
Ricky's would
possible.
be Herblore, I think. Ricky's would either be Herblore or
Julian,
I don't know. Julian's would probably be
Julian
strength.
or thieving, strength or thieving, and
Thieving, yeah. That could be
strength
Ricky
is a
would have a
good.
high thieving too.
Yeah,
The boys,
yeah.
Corey and the Trevster would have big time thieving. Or maybe not. They might just have low skills just
They
across
would
the
have
board.
low. They would have low skill. They would have low skills all around, but just decent agility,
Yeah. Yeah.
just to run places and like take shortcuts. Um,
They have low skills
but
all around, but they at least have skills all around, and not all the characters do.
yeah, yeah. But I think
Like
Bubbles
Lucy,
would
I would
be.
say, has almost no skills.
Lucy has probably no skills. Bubbles would have summoning. They used to on RS3. I think it came into the game in probably 2008, 2009. So only a year or two after this build was a skill called summoning, which I think Bubbles would have 99
Okay.
because it was all about different
Summoning.
pets summoning different
Because he
pets
can
to
say,
care for and fight with you. Yeah, yeah.
kitty, 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 kitty.
But also magic. I feel like Bubbles would be a big magic guy, rune
Yes, I agree
crafting
with
guy,
that.
big quester, probably.
Yeah, big quester, yeah.
Well, which is kind of actually ironic because maybe it doesn't make a lot of sense because Bubbles actually sits in the park, just in the at a shed and has stayed in Sunny has lived in Sunnyvale his whole life. But so has everybody though, for that matter. So,
Yeah, Marguerite, I think, would have very high combat level.
but isn't Bubbles? Yeah, isn't Bubbles a guy who particularly doesn't really get out all too often? So
He gets out of the shed. He doesn't get to the park, right?
maybe he wouldn't be a big quester as like I thought, going around the whole world doing stuff. Maybe I don't know. Pat Roach, Randy would be just mowing lawns and getting high in Varrock.
I could see Bubbles doing that because it's Bubbles. We're trying to think of not Bubbles, the character in the world, but where I'm trying to think of their account, what their account would be like. And I feel like
Yeah,
Bubbles would
yeah,
use his desire for exploration, be able to do that in RuneScape instead of doing it in the real world, just as like an escape or whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
If Bubbles was in the game engine, he probably wouldn't move around very much. He'd probably find a little section to live and just survive. But Bubbles' account on the computer that he
Yeah,
has hooked up in his
yeah,
uh, bed
yeah,
would probably be a big quester, I believe.
yeah, yeah. I agree. Yeah, you're right. You framed it. You framed it the right way. And separated reality from the game there, which I like, but also don't like. But I'm glad that you made me see it
Yeah.
clearer. Um, 3-1. What am I gonna buy this for? 3-1, 4-5. Okay. What is that on the ground? Rotten food. I don't want that. I smelled it when I said that. When I saw that on the ground and clicked on it for a second and saw the word rotten food, I tasted rotten food a little and smelled it in my
Ugh,
sinuses a little for a split second.
that's the power of RuneScape. It has
Yeah,
you in a hypnosis.
yeah,
It tricked your senses. It gave you false sensory data.
it did. Well, I think it's just something in my mind because when I drank two of the two-hearted ale last night, and right when you and I were going down in the Falador mine earlier, I thought about the beer and was thinking about how I was taking a sip of it last night, and I felt like I tasted it for a second just thinking about it.
Well,
So I think it's just the power of my mind as well.
it's the power of your mind, but it's being manipulated by the game that delivered you a sensory stimulation in the visual of the text, but
That's
that
true, but
translated
where'd the
was
beer?
interpreted by your mind in more than one way.
That's true for the RuneScape side of things, but what about me just thinking about the beer that I drank yesterday?
I agree with that. I think it's the same principle, except in this case is different because RuneScape made you think about rotten food.
True.
Therefore, it made you feel that it delivered a psychic blast to you of rotten food.
Yeah. Yeah, but that goes to show that we're not far off. Like we're gonna get to the point where easily with some of these brain devices that we can just eat things like if I was to eat a piece of cake in this game, then I could just taste it or something. Like we're pretty much there.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
And it's gonna be so great to get none of the calories, we get the taste of cake and stuff. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. But then you can start tasting things like blood. People pay to taste blood and stuff, human
Yeah,
flesh.
if that's their
But
prerogative, they could also taste they could also go pay a certain price to do that anyway.
yeah, I think you're probably right about that, honestly.
So it'll just be much more accessible to the people who want to try it. And maybe I'll try a little bit of blood. Fuck. There's a bunch of if there's just a settings if there's just a window in front of you on your computer, you could click any taste you want just to try it for a second. I might try a little. I might just try everything on there, dude. Or like have your buddy, or just like somehow hook up to your buddy's brain Neuralink and put the taste of shit through it, like just for a second, like as a joke. That'd be fucked up. That'd be too
Yeah,
much.
that'd be funny. Like hack it.
Yeah, that might be where people draw the line, though. But that's where the hackers, voice crackers, and voice hackers could hack our voices. They could hack our they could hack our senses though, to where they could just hack a whole they could just hack a whole stadium full of people and make them all taste and smell shit so severely that everybody starts vomiting. Like
Of
shit like that.
course, you could just as easily bypass it to hack them. You could just hack them and make them vomit without smelling and tasting shit. But you figure, why not? You want them to smell and taste shit
To make them
anyway.
trigger
So
it. Yeah, to make them trigger it would
yeah,
be worse. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Is yeah, you could just trigger the vomit, but um, to make it worse, you would trigger the smell of taste and shit to make people vomit. And then and then you can wait a few seconds, and if enough people aren't vomiting, you just hit the vomit button, probably.
yeah,
Uh, see how it goes. But I think it would be kind of a domino effect where once a few people started throwing up, a lot of people probably would. But also lock them all in place so they can't move and shit. That would be fucked up. That would be fucked
yeah, that
up.
would be fucked up. And if instead of a button, what if it was a dial where you could change the intensity of it? You could change to what degree of uh pressure is it?
Just have everybody projectile vomiting at like fucking 50 psi. Like when they turn it down, slowly turn it down. That'd be fucked. Um, it's just a matter of time before the cops get there and unlock everybody. And like, sorry everybody, that was a fucking attack, a hacker attack. We're really sorry. We'll get it cleaned up. We'll get you guys compensated.
Hacker attack, hacker attack.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing, dude.
yeah. Unless it was right before the Lions were about to go to the Super Bowl and they paused everybody, all the players and fans,
Oh
and fucking
no.
yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
imagining.
If they made the players start puking, I mean that could ruin everything.
Or couldn't you just give one player the right leg spike at the right time to just make him like drop a pass or something?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you could control them with an Xbox controller?
Yeah. You could be
That'd be
sitting,
amazing.
you sit in the crowd with an Xbox controller under his sweatshirt, like inconspicuously,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
controlling the fucking quarterback.
And you're winning.
Yeah, but couldn't the quarterback just come out? Well, I guess if you won, he probably wouldn't say anything. But if you made him suck or made him lose, couldn't he come out and say, "I wasn't doing that. Someone fucking is controlling me. Someone's fucking."
Yeah.
Then couldn't people just use
But
that as
why
an
would he?
excuse?
If he won it, why would he? He would just say,
Yeah,
"Yeah, it was me. I did it,"
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Only as if you sucked or made him do bad that he would say, "Someone's fucking controlling me. What the fuck?" But then couldn't people use it as an excuse then? At times, if they were just sucking, couldn't they be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, someone fucking took
I'm
me over
being
for a
hacked.
second. Yeah,
I'm
my
being hacked.
bad. Someone
Yeah.
There'd have to be a red light above your head that if it was on, it meant you were being hacked. But couldn't the hacker just hack that light though?
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. There should be some security system measure. I don't know. I was being hacked. Don't mind me. You're you're master
Yeah.
you're masturbating in public. I was being hacked. I was being-
Help, help, I'm being hacked. Yeah.
You're
Help me,
peeking
help me.
in.
Running up to people completely naked, masturbating, running up to people. Help me, I'm being hacked.
turn, turn, turn it off.
Somebody
I
stop
was,
this crazy thing.
help, help. It's not me doing it. Wait a minute.
It's
Actually kind of
fun.
feels good. Wait, yeah, they submit to it.
Actually, this is kind of awesome.
but, but they're still not really doing anything wrong, so to speak.
Right, you can worry and complain about it, or you can just go with the flow and accept it.
That is fucked
Hold
up.
on, now that's not quite half bad. That's not half bad.
Wait a minute, it actually feels pretty good. Wait a minute, leave it on. Leave it on.
Hack me harder. Hack me.
And then the hacker's like, fuck, this isn't even fun anymore. Just turns it
Yeah, this isn't
off.
fun anymore. Let him go. Yeah, let him go. And then, but the guy's free, but he doesn't want it to stop, so he's pretending like he's still hacked.
Yeah, there's a lot of dynamics. There's a lot of ways that that could go. There's a
Yeah,
lot
there's a
of
lot of ways.
ways.
There was Alejandro and everything else.
There might be a hacker that likes that you like it and gets off on it even more. The fact that you like
There
it.
could be that. Yeah, there could be that.
There could
It's
be a
possible.
lot of different ways that could go.
I was gonna say, I was telling people to lure me in RuneScape the other day, but nobody lured me.
It's sad. They probably want to lure. They want to lure someone who is none the wiser.
Yeah, it's someone who doesn't know what luring is, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not getting enough oxygen. Oh fuck! My brain just exploded a little bit. I felt a little. I know that's not really what's happening. It was just low oxygen, but I felt my brain spasm. You could say part of my brain in a way move actually. Every now and then I get. You ever get anything like that
Uh,
in your skull? Your actual
oh
brain
yeah, yeah,
part of your actual brain itself moves or spasms a little bit.
yeah. I've had that. I've had that happen to me.
I'm glad to know that's okay to happen. But yeah, Alejandro in this game would be funny. Alejandro in a world where people were being hacked would be funny. If someone hacked Alejandro and made him start dancing, funny. Or um,
Yeah.
if someone was peeking through girls' windows at night and saying, "Help! Stop! Help! I'm being hacked." There we go. Stuff like that. Um, Let me sell these for what? 31 fucking 50 at least. They're selling quick now. Okay. The Toadflax market has picked up lately the last 15 minutes.
We should write each of these down. We need to start filming skits with Alejandro acting in it.
Oh, big time. We got to write that up. No question.
Every time we have like a descending narrative or like chain of jokes or scenarios together like that, where we keep building on it and building on it.
Yeah,
We
gotta
should
document them.
put those all on a list.
We should document them so we can actually map out the whole universe of Alejandro and what's really going on. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to.
But we're just uncovering it ourselves, just for the first time as we figure it out. So
Yeah.
it's hard to predict. I bought a bunch of herbs. They haven't come in yet. Oh, some of them did. I'll start cleaning the ones that came in as they come in.
Some of mine have not come in.
I'm really manipulating the prices severely. Okay, the rest of them are here, I think. I'm buying for like 31.30, 31.35, and I'm selling for like 31.45, 31.50. And I'm doing them in batches that are small enough that allow me to always have some going instead of investing straight up all my
And
money straight into it.
you're doing them at the big bank.
And I'm running back and forth doing them at the big bank, and it's a nice change of music and scenery each time I run back and forth.
I've got it on Rand. I got on Rand mode.
Okay.
It's just random music mode.
Nice. Okay. I gotta piss.
When a problem comes along, you must piss it.
You still there?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking we should get an army of Alejandro bots to stand outside the GE doing stuff and dancing and saying stuff, and we should somehow get them to look exactly like him, but in RuneScape. So his actual um, as absolute close to him as accurately as possible through modding, but just with the same poly count and same art style.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome. I'm surprised I could get myself that close.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Mine's decently close. I feel like mine's not, and I've been wearing, and actually the length is actually pretty accurate to my real life hair right now, and I haven't been wearing a hat as much. This says, I'm showing you my guy naked, basically naked. This is close enough. This is close enough to me, I feel like. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, it's close. I agree. But some people might not even be going for themselves. You don't have to go for yourself
Yeah,
either.
I did. I went for pretty much the closest I could.
I'm cleaning the herbs.
That's what I'm about to do. That's what I should be doing. I also need to smoke maybe a little bit more weed, get my day, get figured out what I gotta do later, because I gotta do. My mom wasn't happy with me. I still gotta finish cleaning the basement shit floor and all this
Oh,
other stuff that I gotta do. And she said, and I'll be back within the next 24 to 36 hours to confirm that you did it all. Yeah,
whoa.
yeah, dude. It's hanging over my head today, big time. Glad to just play some RS and fucking take a load off for right now.
Did not do any of it.
I know. I don't want to do any of it. But also, I was exhausted from yesterday. I had an appointment to go get my car window fixed and was on my feet all day exploring Midland and Sanford with my dad and then working and took fucking two things of cat litter up three flights of stairs at like 8, 9 at night right before I was getting done working. And so I was
Okay.
tired. My legs were tired and I was tired and shit and exhausted and pushed myself yesterday. And so today I need to just really recover, get some decent nutrients in the body, foam roll a little bit, pick up the house, whatever. But I think I'm expected to clean up and mop an entire shit basement today. And fuck. Well, I don't know. I guess I have to some. I guess I'm just gonna work on it this evening, later this evening.
You got to use all your brain power figuring out a way to get out of it.
I know, dude. Can you somehow help me do that? Fuck.
Well, you could burn the house.
Fuck. Then I don't have anything. I won't have a place to
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
So,
That's-
and I won't even be able to. I could burn the house down, but remove all my belongings and electronics, and just have the TV hooked up to the outside of the house playing RuneScape on the front lawn when she gets home.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
In a chair, smoking weed on the front lawn, playing RuneScape on the big TV outside
The
with
raw
the house burned
electronics.
to the ground. Yeah, yeah, that'd be
Smoking weed. Yeah,
fucked.
totally smoking weed.
And the house is completely burned to the ground, but I'm playing RS on the PC outside, smoking weed, and she gets home, and she gets home and just jaw dropping, and I said, "What? I'm smoking outside."
Yeah,
That would be fucked. That would be
that's
fucked.
funny. That is funny. What the fuck?
I still don't know how this burn mark got on the table because I never put anything on there. I was just rolling on the table. That's literally all I was doing.
That's crazy. So
I think I'm
is
able
it
to.
fake? Did you see it yourself?
I'm seeing it right now, yeah, and I'm trying to scrape it. I also think that if I scrape the layer of burn off, I might reveal a very lightly colored wooden layer of the table that would be better than the burn.
Yeah.
It would just look like a scuff
Sweet.
on the table. So, but that's what I need to
Sweet.
figure out how to do. I need a knife or something to actually scrape it
Get
off.
a coin. Get a coin like a dime.
Yeah, I'm using the corner of an Xbox card, but it's just not sharp enough. A dime would probably do it. Yep, that's gonna be the move on that. I think that'll probably work. That'll get that off of there. I'll be feeling better about that. Once I get this basement shit floor finally behind me, I swear I can move on with my life, dude. It's been just one of those things really hanging over my head.
Yeah.
And I didn't even do it. I've just been expected to clean it up. That's another thing is also I wouldn't have mind really offering to clean it up, but I was just expected to clean it up, which is kind of like, okay, I'm Cinderella. Cinderella man.
Cinderella.
Cinderella man.
Cinderella.
Cinderella
Ella.
man.
Ella. Eh.
Yeah. Under my Cinderella. Ella. Ella. Eh. Eh. This day is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. If I fully max this account one day, I might make it Iron Man or just start PKing. But I'm actually glad I didn't make too much progress on this account too quickly. Because, like, let's say I was maxed right now, I wouldn't really have anything to do. I guess there's always something to do. Would you trade your wife and kids for 200 billion GP RuneScape? Find out on
Yeah.
the next.
Wife and kids.
Yeah, there's probably someone out there who would trade their wife and kids for RSGP,
Yeah.
which is fucked.
Yeah.
I'm American AF. This guy's name is. Hi, my name is. I like CryptoZim. Have you thought about changing it at all, or I like it though.
Yeah. I want to change it to Haba Baba.
Oh, that would be so much better, actually. Well, no, I
I don't
wouldn't even
know.
compare. I wouldn't
I
even
don't know
compare
if
the
it's
two.
even allowed.
I wouldn't even compare the two. But it would be. And the fact that's so funny. Um, there was a very famous YouTuber called Nightmare RH who used to do a dance. He used to do the dance emote and say "hooba hooba haba haba." He'd say "hooba hooba haba
Oh.
haba" in all his videos, and that was a big thing. People would run around in the game doing that dance, saying "hooba hooba haba haba." So if you become Haba Baba, you can bring back "hooba hooba haba haba" for sure.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
People would
Wow.
love that, and people will know. People, a lot of people will probably know what you're talking about too if you go around dancing and saying it. As the name Haba
Holy
Baba would be
fuck. Yes.
legendary. They're like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in so long. We gotta do that. I don't think I'll ever change my name from Fart Attack at this point. I've had it for way too long, and I love it too much. It's too funny. And I was surprised it wasn't taken, to be honest with you. When I got Fart Attack, I was actually really surprised it wasn't taken.
Yeah, me too. I'm extremely surprised. Nobody took fart attack.
I gotta keep it forever. I'm gonna clean these as I run back to the GE. Clean them while I run. Maybe you spent more time cleaning the house than cleaning herbs. You'd fucking
Getting herbs on your game.
yeah. Maybe if you didn't spend so much time stoned, running around looking for evil red mages on your game.
Yeah, yeah.
Instant sold. Nice.
Don't think I haven't noticed all the subtle caveman references, lady.
Sly.
Why? I'm just saying. That's what.
No, Sly. Sly. Sly
Oh,
caveman references.
The Sly caveman. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that is funny.
Your cave.
That's
The
real
minute I start
time,
this,
not
I'm on the fucking
that.
clock.
Yeah. So let's get started. That's real time, not cave time.
Yeah, this is real time. Not game time. Drive, easy
What's he?
lover, drive.
But what does he say about right before the Sly Caveman references? What does he say about the camp where he says go back your in your Ambeluvian trailer and hose yourself or something like that? What does he say, Ambeluvian or Ambeluvian or some?
Antediluvian
Okay.
era. It's an old part of whatever, part of proto-human lineage.
Whoa.
And he
Okay.
says, doesn't this thing have a shower? And he says, of course it does, it's just not working. Or
Huh.
something like that. Actually, it does have a shower, it's just not working right now, or something like that.
But when does Leahy say Andaluvian? He says, get back in your Andaluvian, or I don't even know what he says when he says it.
Antediluvian cave.
Antediluvian, okay. He says that at one point in that dialogue somewhere.
Tag him and tag him, Amanda.
Yep. Yep.
Tag him and
Suck 'em and fuck 'em, Amanda.
Why don't you shuffle off your antediluvian world, find some water, and hose yourself down?
Okay. Okay. He said, "Go back to your antediluvian world," or what was the exact?
Yeah. Why don't you scuffle off? Why don't you scuffle off or scuttle
Oh,
off to your
scuffle.
antediluvian world?
Okay.
Ooga fucking ooga.
Huh. Ooga fucking ooga. My herbs won't come in. It's fucked. I should do it purely based on the amount that I have of each, probably. $9,000's more than 4,000, but 5,000's also more than 4,000. I wonder how much all my runes are worth. I'm gonna find out. I'm taking all the runes out of my bank, every type of rune, every single one out of my bank. So I got some big stacks of runes, and I want to see how much they're all worth all together, even though I'm not gonna sell them. 3.6 mil. Wow. Okay. Antediluvian. What you doing there, bud?
Nothing. I'm just zoning out.
The unknown zone.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my shit to sell. Kind of hitting this weed a little bit here. I'm zoning out a
Okay.
little bit. Looking at my phone.
Fair enough.
Roshi sent me a friend request on
Yoshi
Discord.
did.
Roshi.
Yoshi. That's what it sounds
Of
like.
or belonging to the time before the biblical flood. Gigantic bones of antediluvian animals.
Wow.
Belonging to the time before the biblical flood. So that implies that Sam survived the Great Deluge flood.
If that's the case, he's the most powerful and immortal fucking figure ever.
In all of Trailer
Or,
Park Boys, yeah.
yeah, in all of Trailer Park Boys. I'm cleaning herbs right next to you.
J Rock, maybe. Yeah, I wondered what you were doing there. There's no animation for it.
J Rock baby, J Rock baby. J to the ROC is a cuck.
I'm white. What do you expect, man? I'm white.
Huh. There's a movie. There's an old Disney Channel movie called Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen with Lindsay Lohan, and there's a character in the
Uh-huh.
movie that says, there's a line in the movie where he says, "No, no, I'm right." But I would like to change that. I'd like to change it to J-Rock saying, "But Mom, I'm white," and then it cuts to that guy saying, "No, I'm white," but make him say white. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's doable. That's possible. You could make that edit. You could make that edit easily.
Yeah.
I'm watching this guy Elk
Yeah, me too. I'm just cleaning.
or do something.
I gotta check my noodles. They might be fucking done at this point. Let's be real here. They are. Water does boil faster if you walk away, for sure. I don't care who you are. Are you still waiting for stuff to buy and sell?
Yeah.
Huh.
Feel like you.
I think
Yeah,
they
I
should
feel
come
like
out with
stuff
this.
to buy. I could
I
just
think they
chop
should.
wood and sell some wood, but I don't want to right now.
Fuck it. Yeah, do whatever you want. Um, I think they should come up with a Sam Lasco themed adventure park called Sam's Antediluvian Adventureland, and do different things. I don't know what they could have, different cavemen sort of things you go around and do. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or call it Sam's Antediluvian Land.
Yeah, they should have a Sam Lasco themed theme park.
Yeah. I mean, nudes. Meeting nudes. Send nudes.
Remember when Sam was all over the news because they thought it was a caveman, or they thought he was a Sam Squanch?
That too, yeah, that would be funny. to to incorporate. Eating noodles while I clean these herbs. We should add lyrics, dude. We should just because sometimes when I'm sitting here playing RS, I think of little words and lyrics that go with the songs. We should just write song. We should just write lyrics over some of the RS music, like
That would be cool. I bet somebody's done that before.
probably, probably. But we could just do it. Who cares? And ours would be different and original.
Yeah, we could do that.
I guess we can just clean it. I can just clean this as a GE if I take a couple steps out. If I come out of my bank and take a couple steps out,
We could
I
go
can
to
handle.
the bank.
Okay, I'm following you. I can't move my camera because I'm eating.
I'm just waiting for
I,
shit.
IRL. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning an herb and clicking back on follow on you. Cleaning an herb, clicking follow again on you. I keep doing that.
Oh, I see. Red cape. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's a free cape right there, man.
Yeah,
You like the black and purple better overall, or would you say just
I like
depending on
it
the
for this
day?
outfit. I like it, but I'm gonna change my outfit around to have red, a bunch of red everything.
Okay.
Red hat, red robe, red cape, red everything I can have.
Wow. So you're joining the fucking Zamraks? Come on.
Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be a free agent. I'm gonna be a free red agent.
I'm a free radical that just helps everybody.
I'm a free radical. Yeah. I wanted to do
A
that with my
free.
red morph suit. I ordered a red morph suit like a year ago or something, and I wanted to do pranks where I was crawling around.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, I have it.
I remember you wanting to do those. You've talked about that a lot, and I think you should still do it, especially if you still have the suit.
Yeah, I should do it.
I'll film you doing it, dude. Next time we hang out, I'll film you doing it. How's that sound?
Cool. Sounds awesome.
Okay. Okay. Mm. We uh we should go to the Burger King down in Saginaw that we scammed, and we should do it there.
How do we scam them?
Well, we didn't scam them, but we gave them free food. We ordered a
Fuck
bunch of
you.
food, and then we just tell them "fuck you" or something like
Go
that.
fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I felt bad about it.
That's
Should we
what
go
was so
pranks on you
funny.
today?
That's what made it even funnier was that you immediately felt really bad about it,
Yeah.
and I don't blame you. But that made it all the more funny because we were like, oh, we both felt bad. We both felt worse than we thought we would. We thought we in our heads we thought it would be funny, and it was kind of funny. But once we got into the human element of it, it was kind of sad.
Yeah, it was funny, but it was sad. We should go that. Yeah, we should keep doing that to them.
You should go there with the red morph suit and wig out on their fucking in their lobby.
Yeah.
And crawl behind the counter if you can, and get like back by the fryers and stuff, doing it and stuff. Walking on all fours and shit.
Yeah, get like as invasive as I can. Yeah, like get back there. Get back there.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome to have red rollerblades too, and have start rollerblading around places.
Yeah. Yeah, it
In a
would.
red morph.
That would be fucking cool. Are you a good rollerblader?
No, no, I'm terrible.
That'd be even funnier.
Yeah, I think that'd be funnier.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be even worse if I can't see shit inside of a morph suit. I'll look around and everything will be red.
Yeah. Yeah. How many more of these do I got? Let's see. 112. 84. We're good. What did I buy for? Bought for 31.69. I bought for 31.69. You smoke rag. That's funny. That's his username.
I didn't see it. What? I still don't see it.
He ran by. He ran by the door of the bank. As you smoke rag.
That fucker. That fucker.
We'll find him at the GE. We'll link back up with him.
It's a regular weed. It's not that bad. It's a regular weed.
Yeah, what's wrong with the regular weed? It's not top shelf, bro. Sucks.
Can I kill that dog? No, I can only pet it. Unfortunately.
I want to meet another real life girl that plays RuneScape.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I just got 39 Herblore. I met a girl that was actually hot and funny and cool that played RuneScape that I fell in love with when I was younger. I told you that whole story, but then it didn't really work out. But I wonder what she's up to. I wonder if she still plays. I
Yeah,
don't
that'd be
know
interesting. I don't know.
though. I never got to know her that well, so I don't know what she's like these days. That's why I'm just waiting. That's why you wonder. I think I'm carrying flowers all around all the time. I'm literally just. I'm just literally eternally. I'm just perpetually carrying around a bouquet of flowers to give to a girl one day that I've never been able to give to. Yeah,
Really? Is that true?
yeah. I guess. Yeah,
Oh,
it
wow.
must be.
I keep making this dog bark right here.
Nice. You slapping the shit out of
No?
it? Beat the fuck out of it, dude.
I'm trying to get it to come in the bank.
Good luck.
What if I somehow put the dog... What if I somehow sold the dog in the Grand Exchange?
That would be awesome. That would be fucking cool if you could somehow do that. If you could figure that out.
Yeah, that would be cool. Where'd you go? You're not even in here.
I'm coming back right now.
We'll take the GE.
Just getting more, yeah. I've gotten 9 Herblore levels. Let's fucking go.
Fucked her, bud.
Oops, fucked her, bud. Let's go down and see what liquor we can salvage. That's a clip we need in the clips thing for sure.
Yeah. Totally.
The new mix 96.3. 2800. We're looking at how many here? 2800 divided by 8 would be what? 350? Okay. I'm getting my level. I'll be getting my level in this batch then. I'll get 40 Herblore and I'll call it for now for this. And we'll either do something else or maybe I'll go smoke weed. I'll probably go smoke weed regardless. Um, but at this point, yeah, I don't know. I just fear my mom getting back at this point.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Either way.
I've got 24 or 36 hours from the time she left though, so theoretically, I should be okay as long as I get it done in that time.
I think I'm dead on RuneScape right now.
Fuck. Okay. Well, you burnt out. If sometimes that happens, and I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna do this batch, get my 40 Herblore, and also that goes to show that within the last couple of days that we did the last couple of days that we really played RS, I went from 20 to 40 Herblore, so I'm happy.
Wow, nice. No way, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The last Herblore session we did, and then this one, yeah. 20 to 40.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Fuck. Does that mean you're getting off of the computer? Off of the iPad?
I might be. I don't know what I'm doing.
Fuck. I just sold 420 Toad Flax. Oh yeah.
420. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
literally. Just sold 420. I bought a pack of gum the other week up at the party store, and I put it on the thing, and she said 69 cents, and I said that's my favorite number.
Nice. What
I
happened?
did. Nothing happened after that. We both just kind of laughed. My buddy
Oh.
that I was with was like, my buddy that I was with was like, "Come on, man," or something like that. And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Fuck." I was like, "It's funny, dude. Fuck it."
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's funny.
He was like acting like I was harassing her. Like I wasn't harassing her. At least that's the vibe that I got from him. But at the end of the day, I thought it was funny. I wasn't saying I wanted to 69 her. I was just saying that it was my favorite number. If I would have said, "Oh, 69, oh, let me 69 you, baby," then that would be fucked up
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it would be.
in a
But
way.
but
But
that's
because
not even like even that takes what?
I simply smiled and stated that 69 was my favorite number. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
That's what you should have told your friend.
Yeah, yeah. How many times am I gonna tell you? There's nothing wrong with it. And that was well after we already got on the topic of public masturbation and stuff.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
No, but now I just can't stop thinking. I just can't stop imagining a guy in the bank, in the corner of the bank, beating them off. That's gonna happen. That probably already has happened, I would say.
I'm sure that has happened. I'm sure that has definitely happened.
Yeah, at some point in life, it's gonna happen. It'll happen to everybody at some point. It's just a matter of when.
It happens to everyone. Yep. That is definitely true.
Mm. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the sperm bank.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
After he's done. After he's done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So my
no.
mom sent me a picture of, she sent me a picture of cones, a lighter, shit like this, and weed. And she, dude, oh my gosh, she just sent me a whole thing, dude. 2 hours ago, I didn't see this. She went into the garage and went into my big box of weed and took a picture of all my bags of weed and sent it to me and wrote a whole fucking thing about it and shit.
Well, she knows that you have weed out there, though. You're allowed to.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know why that is, but she sent me pictures of some cones and a vape that were indoors.
Oh, but not weed.
Yeah, but not weed, just the cones and roaches and vapes and a burn hole
Oh,
on a table
roaches.
and loose ashes. Well, it wasn't really roaches, it was just filters with a tiny bit of matter on the left of on the end of them.
I'd
So
say
it
that counts as
was
a roach,
it
unfortunately.
definitely counts. It definitely counts as a roach and it does count as weed. But aside from that, um, there's nothing. But there's the burn hole.
After that,
There's
who gives a fuck?
other than that, who gives a fuck? And the fact that she came through and took a picture of my weed stuff. That's my stuff.
Yeah, it's like, so what?
And
Yeah, right.
yeah, it's just weed out there. So what's the deal with that? Why does that matter? I don't know why that matters. Now I gotta fucking figure out what's going on with this dude. Because she's always painting me out to be this bad guy. I'm a chill motherfucker. All I do is just chill out, smoke weed, go do a little bit of work, do my little exercises, do my nutrition. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what it
you
is.
chill.
It's the smoking weed in the house that she doesn't like. But I don't want her to make me out to be this drug lord that she's trying to make me out to be when I'm a nice guy and I'm not trying to disrespect her. But
Yeah,
I
that's
need to
true.
quit smoking. I need to quit smoking weed in here, I think is the bottom line. But um
There's got to be some way you can get around it.
I don't know why I'm being painted out to be some bad guy or some villain because I don't feel like I am. But I suppose maybe most bad guys or most villains don't really feel like that. They feel like that the end that what they're doing is justifying some sort of something. Maybe I am just that guy.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think anybody is really just a straight up movie character villain. But
Fuck.
at least if you have to stop smoking inside and you have to smoke only outside, at least winter is over and it's gonna be
Yeah,
real nice outside for a long time.
that is true. That is true. And I had really eased back on my inside smoking. I had actually stopped doing it at all. And then I was hanging out with this girl, and I didn't want to keep going outside. We were chain smoking cones, and so I just started doing it again a little bit. And fuck, dude. But I feel like this is the third or fourth big time she's like gotten me for it. But you know what's completely my fault is I didn't clean up last night. Shame on me for shame on me for going to bed without cleaning up my mess of it because plenty of time have I quote unquote gotten away with it because just before bed, just clean everything up, spray a little bit, you're good to go. So,
Yeah,
but because I went to bed without actually cleaning it all up, that's on me. But I wasn't expecting her, so I didn't think that that was going to happen.
yeah,
So the moral of the story is to either not do it at all, or if I am going to do it, erase every trace of me doing it at all immediately when I'm done. That's literally the only two options.
yes, that's true. Technically, that could work.
It's the only
Maybe,
two
yeah.
options. Either not do it or not let anybody know you're doing it. Let's see. I gotta think. She's saying I lied
But
to
then if
her.
you screw up again, then you're extra fucked. Then you will have to move out.
Yeah, I don't know how I. Let's see. Okay. She's trying to say I lied to her, and I don't feel like I did.
How? Lied about smoking weed?
I guess. Fuck.
Say you're crazy.
Um, I wasn't ever trying to point blank say that I didn't smoke it in the house, but I was trying to dance around the fact that I did smoke it in the house by saying other things instead. I don't think that counts as lying, but it's definitely right in the ballpark.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. It's like the closest thing you can do to lying without actually lying, I feel like.
Yeah.
So maybe there's some validity there to call me a lie to say that I lied. I don't know. Ugh, I hate conflict.
Tell her you just don't care about
I'm
whatever she's talking about.
I don't think I'm gonna say that, but fuck, dude, that sucks. Because I feel like I didn't really do anything wrong. Like I feel like this is fucked. This is fucked. But let me put it this way: would I have ever? I guess maybe I'm just entitled. Maybe because I'm older now that I just feel entitled, actually. When I was telling you earlier, oh, I'm not a teenager anymore, blah blah. Maybe I just feel entitled because this is no more my space than it was than my old living room was when I was 16, 17, and I would have never even considered lighting one up in my living room then.
Yes, true.
And this living room is no more, I own this living room no more than I owned that one. So what has changed? My
Well,
age?
maybe. Maybe. I don't know if it matters if you're entitled or not, but you could just not smoke it inside anymore. And it'll be nice out anyway.
Yeah, that is true. Then my pride, then I have my pride though, and my ego that tells me that I don't wanna, I wanna do the opposite of what someone tells me, kind of,
Oh shit. Well, I can't help you
in a
with
way.
that then.
Um, and I'm half joking. I'm half joking, but I'm half serious too because
They say that's ODD. I think it's called
that's what
ODD,
they told me.
oppositional defiance disorder.
It's obedient divine defiant disorder or
Oh,
something, and
okay.
that's
I
what
see.
they diagnosed me with ODD when I was a young
I
kid,
think I have that. I think I have that.
and
Seriously.
they tried to tell me I had ODD and all this stuff. They were telling me.
But I also think it's
So
fake. I also think it's not really a what would what we'd consider to be a disorder. I don't think, but
yeah,
I think I have that.
I don't think it's a chemical imbalance of some kind so much as it is a behavior.
Just a pattern of behavior. Yeah.
Yeah. but it's developed through your environment and things. So that's another thing. And then it all boils down to where and then I do start thinking about this, and I'm like, well, you fucking made me this way. And then I blame. No, I'm kidding. But
Oh
I do
yeah,
kind of think in a way because I mean, I was from a young age, the things I experienced at a young age are kind of what formed me in a way,
yeah.
and
That is
shaped me.
true. Technically,
And
that's true.
she and my
Technically,
father were responsible for those years that shaped me into what I am now.
wow.
Partially, not entirely, because some of it's me, but partially.
Into the
So
monster that I've become
maybe, so
today.
maybe, maybe if they had done something differently, earlier on, then none of this would be happening. So that's what I should
Yeah,
tell her.
tell her it's her fault. Tell her it's her fault. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, 3138. What do we buy for? 3148. Shit. So 3170, 3169. That's fine. Um, I'm just not gonna think much of it. I'm gonna clean up what I gotta clean up, and I'm gonna stop smoking weed in the house. But I also think maybe I'm just a dumbass, dude, because this is not the first time I've been in this position where I've been like, okay, and I'm kind of like, okay, I get it now. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm not gonna smoke weed in the house, and then I slowly somehow I don't even realize that I'm doing it, but I still just go back to doing it. Is it just that I don't
Yeah.
care, or
Wow.
just
Really.
is it
So
just that I don't care to comply, or that I'm just dumb, or is it a little bit of both?
I don't think it has to be either. It could just be that your brain just works in a different way. You say, unfortunately, you've tried and it's not gonna stop, no matter what. Basically, unfortunately,
I've
you've
done
already
everything I
tried.
could to try to
Yeah,
stop. Yeah. Maybe this is the
and
time though. Like,
you're gonna continue to try your hardest to stop, but it's not gonna work.
I think I'm good now. I think I should be good at this point, I would say. Um,
No way, you're not good. You're terrible.
I've gotta be. I should be good
I'm
to
just
go at this
joking.
point. I just have to clean up after myself if I'm gonna do it. But I don't need to even do it. Today I
Right.
smoked outside. Today I smoked weed outside. And the only reason I was, it's actually this girl I've been hanging out with fault because she got me back on the cones and got me smoking weed inside because I was content. I was perfectly fine and perfectly content smoking outside with my little one hitter every night by myself until she came in the picture.
Well, it doesn't have to be anybody's fault, though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I gotta assess the blame though. I gotta.
maybe that you feel like you have to. Yeah.
I'm going through the range of I gotta somehow come to peace with all this. This is the process of it.
Yeah. True.
And so I'm blaming her. I'm blaming the girl now. That's my latest thing.
Blame the girl.
I'm blaming the girl now as my latest thing here. So that's fine. She's gonna be taking full blame here. I'm gonna shoot her a text, forward the text from my mom straight to her, and say it was meant for her. Call it good. And she got pictures of everything, dude. She was trying to call me out on my quote unquote lies. Ugh,
That is
I've,
crazy.
I've been found out. Ugh.
So they are real lies.
Well, it wasn't really. I still don't feel like it was a direct lie because I didn't really ever point blank say no, no, I wasn't smoking weed in here. But what did I say?
Yeah. Did you tell her that?
I said things like, oh, I was just rolling. I was just packing a joint in here. I told her, which was
Right.
true.
Or you brought
I
in
was
some
just
roaches or something.
I was just packing a joint in here, and I did just bring my roaches back in from outside sometimes because some of them are brought in. So I don't feel like I lied, but I certainly weaseled my way through the conversation, and she felt like I was lying.
Damn.
Um, so I don't know when it
Now
comes down
she's
to
fucking.
when it comes down to did I actually lie, which was your question, which was your main question, and Uh, that I don't know. What is really a lie? You know, some people. What's
Yeah, that's
drunk and
true.
what?
Good question.
So I don't know. Ugh, fuck. But I feel bad because I keep letting her down and disappointing her, and I don't want to do that either. I feel worse in the end when I do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe I should sit down and
Question.
have her. Maybe I should sit down and have her lay out why she thinks smoking weed in the house is such a bad thing. We need to figure out why that is such a bad
Yeah,
thing
let's solve
in
that.
her mind. In her mind. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the real problem. Is that she has a
That
problem
is.
with it and can't accept you for the
Yeah.
way you are.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd like to get sit down with her and see why. But it gets to the point then when you do that, then she would just get angry and because I have talked to her a little bit about it before and similar things in the past of why do you think this is a big deal? And then she'll do the parent thing where she says, "Well, it's my rules," you know. She'll just get really mad and talk about how it's her rules or whatever.
Uh
So
huh.
isn't that just a control thing at the end of the day then?
Perhaps. Perhaps I suppose so. Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but I am going to smoke some weed outdoors here in a moment and figure out what I'm doing here for the rest of my day. And I got to reply to her later. I got to write something up to her
Uh
later
huh.
about whatever about finding common ground or something because I don't want her to be mad at me, and I don't want her to be continuing to be mad at me, and I don't want me to be continuing uh, questioning why she feels the way she does. So.
Yeah.
I want to understand why she feels the way she does and come to an understanding of that and have her no longer mad at me.
Yes. Right. I agree. That's exactly right. So maybe you need to just ignore her for a period of time and let her
I'm
get
ignoring her
over
for
it.
the next Oh, I'm ignoring her for at least the next till tonight or tomorrow morning for sure because I'm busy playing RS and smoking weed and cleaning up the house anyway. I don't have time
Yeah.
to
Good.
reply. And so I'll get to it later. It's the same reason I haven't replied to Ray of the Road. It's the same
Yeah.
reason that
Right.
it's the same reason that sometimes I don't reply to. Sometimes you'll send me a message and I won't reply for a day or two,
Yeah. True.
depending on what I'm doing. So
What's going on? Yeah.
here and there, I get busy with shit. Um, and that's fine. So okay, I got a whole bank tab full of quest items. So have you set up bank tabs and really organized your bank tab by tab and stuff, or how's your bank situation looking and how's all that going?
It's chaotic. It's crazy.
Okay,
Terrible.
nice, nice,
It's fucking terrible.
good, awesome. But yeah, I guess they give you 800 bank spaces. I've used
800.
85. They give you
Oh
800
yeah. I
bank
guess so because
spaces,
it does scroll down.
but if you set a bank pin, they give you 20 more, and if you set an authenticator through your Jagex account, they give you 20. Or if you upgrade your Jagex account, they give you 40 more.
Okay.
So
Interesting. So you can have a fully tricked out bank as well.
yeah, I guess so. But I think 800 would be enough for me. I don't have a bank pin though. That's the thing. They say it's really good to have a bank pin if someone ever gets a hold of your account or whatever. If you have a bank pin, they can't get in your bank. So
Uh huh.
they recommend setting up a bank pin. But I fucking hate that shit because I don't want to type that in when I'm just trying to get my bank.
Right.
It's a waste of time. Let's see. It's also where my lighter went, by the way. She threw away my lighter, I think.
Seriously?
Yeah,
No wonder you find it.
yeah. She had it in the
That is
picture
so
with all the
fucked
other
up.
stuff. She bagged everything. She had all my paraphernalia that she could find, bagged it all up, and I think threw it away. I'm pretty sure she was saying she's gonna throw it away.
Weed? She even threw away weed?
Just the roaches, just a couple tiny roaches,
Oh my
some
god.
probably some cones. I think it was a brand new pack of cones with like probably 4 or 5 unused fucking cones in there that I bought yesterday,
Fuck.
and a fucking lighter, dude, perfectly good lighter, and a vape.
Fuck.
Lost it. It's my fault for risking it in the wildy.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I should have did protect item prayer on one of those.
Yeah. Damn. Damn.
Fucked.
Can't believe she even went for the lighter. That is fucked.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm irritated that she sent me a picture of my weed that's outside, as if that matters.
Yeah. Is it a threat?
But I guess it shouldn't. It might have been. It might have been a threat. Um, but I guess that if it doesn't even matter that it's outside, then it shouldn't bother me that she sent me a meaningless picture of it. But um, why does that irritate me? It irritates me that she is that she had sent me that for some reason, even though it wasn't really relevant.
There's
It
something
irritates.
wrong with it.
Yeah, yes, it irritates me that she's trying to bring it into relevance as some sort of negative uh, evidence in a negative light towards the situation.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
So I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna tell her about that too, and I'm gonna say whenever I do make my text, I'm gonna say, so what? Why'd you send me a picture of the weed that's outside? Who cares? And why
Yeah.
are you going through my
And I'm
why are
gonna
you going
prank
through my
call
weed?
her. I'm gonna
Yeah,
prank call her.
we should prank call her. And we should I should ask her, Why does it matter that there's weed outside, and why'd you send me a picture of it? And I don't
Yeah.
appreciate her going through there. If she wants some bud, she can ask me for some bud, and I'll give it to her. But to go into my bag of bud, and to go in my whole box of
Yeah.
bud without my
Not
permission and look at
acceptable.
and look at it and maybe take some. Who knows if she took some? I don't know. I just know she was in it. And but if she wanted
And
some,
just
I would
send her a
have
photo
glad
of it.
yes, and I would have gladly given her some or showed it to her if she wanted to see it. Um, but the fact that she took it upon herself to go into it, um,
Not acceptable.
it's not acceptable. But actually, it is acceptable because let's say you were hanging out at my house and you wanted to go grab a bud out of there. I wouldn't care. I literally wouldn't care at all. So why do I care that she went in my box of bud? Um, because
Because
she's
she
trying to
didn't tell
say
you.
true, true. She did tell me though. She sent me a picture of it.
She told you after she did.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if you did that though.
Okay. Hey, fair enough then. Fuck it.
So, it boils down to the fact that she was trying to use it as negative evidence. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, all right, fuck it. I shouldn't even have gone back on there. I shouldn't even gone back into that thread.
Yeah. Mustard. Cigarettes and dope and mustard and bologna. Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, she's making me out to be a bad guy and a delinquent. That's what I'm telling somebody.
Yeah. Not cool.
Yeah,
Make you out to who? To you or to who else is she trying to make you out to?
she's making me out to be a bad guy and a delinquent to me and to her boyfriend who was here and to
Oh, boo
in
hoo.
her mind, her mind and her idea and her story of me. She's trying to morph into that, and that's my mom. That's my mom, so I do care what she thinks.
Yeah, true.
So, but she's going rogue, and she's formulating this version of me that's not really me.
That's true. Then that's dangerous.
Yeah,
She's going rogue.
she is. She's going rogue, dude. And she's actually mad because she just got surgery, so she's like not happy about it too.
Yeah.
So she's looking. I really truly feel like she's been looking for stuff like that. She wants to bring her pain. She wants to spread her pain to others a little bit, not a lot. but a little bit.
Hmm. Yeah, not very cool. Not very nice.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna actually write up, give her a whole write up on, I don't know. I'm gonna come back with a whole fucking thing that's gonna be so good. She's
Yeah,
not even
write
gonna
her
know
up.
what to say. Yeah, I'm gonna write her up, and I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna write a response, a long, very carefully crafted response to her that is going to smooth things, not only smooth things over, but also hopefully help her see things a little clearer, I would say.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
That's her song though. That's her mom's song, funeral song.
Really?
That's my grandma's
That's a
funeral
weird
song, yeah.
funeral one. It's a
Yeah,
very optimistic, happy song.
yeah, yep. So could play that. Could play on the emotions of it if we play that song during it, maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
just have that nonchalantly come on at FM while I'm talking to her about it, like
Yeah.
play, like somehow make it
Call it
seem
in
like it came
beforehand.
on.
Call in a request beforehand for a specific time.
E Either call it in or have it set up on like my phone on Bluetooth to where it switches over, but she doesn't notice or something. She just thinks it's
Yeah.
FM. Either way.
Yeah. That'd be so awesome. When drinking water goes wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you were smoking weed.
When drinking
You
water
might as
puts your life in danger.
you might as well be just smoking weed at that point.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm doing both.
yeah, you gotta have both.
I'm guzzling
Um,
weed and chugging water.
that's gnarly. I guess I need to log out. I'm just staring at my character and stuff. I'm logging out. Get connected. Logging on.